What it do? What it do? We are back. Oh man, what it do, chat? It is Wednesday. Welcome to the afternoon show. Rocking out here with DMONEY, BDH East Coast. You know the vibes. That is correct, Demondo. So it looks like the shorts are the play here. You got a rejection coming in here, guys, off the 14 EMA, 14,200 EMA here for. Is this a continuation move lower to the downside? Probably on everybody's mind here. It looks like the bears are back in control here, right? So I mean, I think it's hard to not think that we go lower here, guys, for another kind of short opportunity in the market. So trying a quick short here. There's a 10-point kind of flush. Can we get down here towards 763 or lower? 15-20 points would be all I would be looking for. That 764 level, guys, to the downside. Try to see if we can get a flush here, continuation move, right? Had about 10 points right away, no drawdown, but can we get a little bit more, or are they going to yoke me right back up? Had a short before, right before I started the stream. Looking for a little bit more here, I think, to the downside. 15-20 point. There it is, 15 points plus. You know, just feels heavy at the moment here, chat. So there's 15 points. Can we get a little bit more down there towards that previous candle low of 764? Might take that now, right? Might just take it off, take the W here. But I wanted that 764 to get swiped to the downside here, guys. Kind of looking 5-minute chart. You got an EMA rejection. Looks clean, like they want the flush lower. Got 15 plus points either way. Can we get 20 points here on a flush? We're gonna find out. Trying to ride the momentum down, chat. Saw the momentum, had to step into the trade. You got to pull back here, so we'll take that off. So you had a nice short there. Welcome to the afternoon show. Right at pretty close to 20 points. I still think they get down here towards 763 or lower, guys. So what it do, we are officially back. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yeah, I mean, it would be hard to want longs, but you're kind of looking at this level because the last time we were down here, we had some kind of bounce. It looks like, right, 11-15, guys. They need to kind of, I think, break that low. If they break that low, I think a lot more downside to kind of creep into this market. So NQ_BBL, what up, DMONEY? What up? What it do? Oh man, can you please explain same day withdrawal accounts and their rules, also where to get them? Yeah, I mean, we could talk through that for sure. Never fear. DMONEY is here. You got TradeFi accounts right now, 40% off, bundle and save, guys. All accounts, 5-pack, using the code PW, you will save a little bit more there, so make no mistake about it. Either way, we got you covered. Looking to see if they kind of take out these lows. 763, I think, is in the cards. If they break 763, I mean, I think we had, obviously, you're looking at lower 700s, guys, to possibly be a level of interest. Just need the momentum to kind of continue. You got an exhaustion wick. Here's a new 5-minute candle. Do they give the flush now straight down? Hit you with the little yoke there, and then kind of hesitation. You got a solid EMA cross, bearish, right? So that's what I was looking at for that short, chat. Kind of solid EMA cross to the downside. You're below all 3 EMAs. You had a solid retracement up towards the these highs up here, 840, and then you had a pretty clean rejection down. That's pretty textbook kind of short momentum kind of building up in the market. So 177 Racer looks like one of the first commenters on the stream. We got Dean. Midwest BDH Trader, great show yesterday. D, proud of you, my guy. Keep it up, changing many lives. Oh man, appreciate the kind words. Definitely try. So make no mistake about that. But will we get more follow through? I think so, guys. You see, like, there it is, right? Kind of hate that, but there is the low break of 763, guys. There it is. So kind of watching this now. You know, do you get some kind of continuation move lower? You got a pretty much non-existent top wick on the current 5-minute candle, chat. So, I mean, you got to be aware that you have a very small, like, or non-existent top wick, but I think there's more in the tank here. Looking towards maybe like lower 700s, like I kind of mentioned here, guys. Gonna try it again. I think more downside here. There's 10 plus points. Oh, there it is. There it is, chat. There is 25 points very quickly there. 35 points. You gotta love it here, chat. I think we take that winner. I mean, there it is. You gotta love it, guys. Momentum kind of flowed in there perfectly on that second short. So if you took that trade, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. You know the vibe. So, oh man, drop the W's in the chat if you took that short. That was cray cray with little Ray chat. I think that definitely qualifies there. 35 point quick trade there. We will take that. Make no mistake about it. Fee trades saying he's up $1,000 and he's out. Well, I mean, hey, you don't leave the stream. I mean, we just we just started here. It's 11:58 and you are trying to skedaddle. So stick around, tell a friend to tell a friend. That is correct, Demondo. Alex says he has no friends. Well, I mean, you got the BDH here, but you've had plenty of strange comments in the chat because DMONEY remembers your user ID, and you know, maybe that's why. I'm not sure. I mean, oh, I ain't leaving. I'm just out of that trade for now. Yeah, I got you. That W happened too fast. Well, I mean, you had to join the momentum to the downside. I mean, simple as that. So you gotta love it. What's the car in the background? That is a Subaru rally car, and you have also RWB 911 up top. You gotta love it. So those are PW's cars in the background there. Will we get more downside here, chat? 29,740. You had quite the move there. I think there, you know, obviously there could be more in the tank, I think, to the downside here, chat. Be hard to kind of think that there wouldn't be probably more. Maybe a push up here, form some kind of top wick, and then sell back off here. If you're a bear, you don't want us above 777, guys, right? You want this kind of top wick put in and then the continuation lower. You just had a 35 point plus winning trade there on a short. had 15 plus points on the first trade. So, but I mean, if you're riding the momentum, I think it continues here to the downside, guys. I think there's more. I think they get back towards 718. This thing looks bearish to me. So, you know, what would be kind of getting us to kind of push up from here? I think you're targeting these lows here at 714, guys, for another possible short on a rejection down. Now this is the 1 o'clock. This is a new 1 hour candle, so I would say you have to be kind of quick on this because you could get a yoke back, and then they feel, you know, they want to form that top wick, guys. Just be aware, right? But I think at least 10 points or so probably is in the cards. Maybe quick bottom wick and then a push up maybe, but you got to be aware that it's the higher time frame kind of framing out here. So you don't want to get yoked. You can always wait for a push up and then a rejection to try to short it back down, if that makes any sense, guys. If you're not in already, right? But I think 10 plus points here is in the cards, guys, very quickly here to the downside. Simple as that, right? And there it is. So, oh man, it's gone, guys. It's moving so quick that it's like crazy. Well, I mean, I hope you guys grabbed that, because couldn't even switch over again. 35 plus points on a short. Kind of crazy price action here, chat. You gotta love it. So had right at 30 plus points there. Wanted a flush of the lows below 700. Got to be a little careful though, because it's a higher time frame, but that's 30 points. Wanted a little bit lower, guys. Starting to pull back a little bit. Got to be careful here. You could easily yoke this thing the opposite direction. Yep. So we'll take that off. But easy trades. I mean, you should have, I mean, if you didn't capitalize on that, kind of talked you through that short, quick 10-point plus trade, right? You had kind of like an easy short there on the wick down. Kind of map out these levels now. Let me see, daily candle. You map out yesterday's daily candle high and low. Took some trades this morning, guys. Made some money on the Apex accounts this morning. So took a payout. You guys probably saw the X post or the IG post. Took a payout. Took out over 5K this week between Apex and Lucid. 4,000 plus on Apex, the rest on Lucid daily account. 29,956.50. I go in the opposite direction. You got the low sitting there, 28,831.75. So we were back inside yesterday's daily candle range, guys. Got to be aware of that, right? Got a top wick that expanded above it. And we have got back inside of the range. So got to be aware of that. You know, do we get more selling pressure here to the downside? You look at the 1 hour chart. This is the rejection off of yesterday's high, right? So 29,956.50 yesterday's high. You had a break above it, right? You had a higher high put in, and then we had the strong rejection down. So got to be aware of like kind of like where we're sitting, chat. 15-minute ORB, we got to map out really quick here. All right, so ORB high, you got an ORB high of 30,059. And then you got the ORB low, 15-minute ORB we're referring to, guys. You got the low there, 29,910.25, right? So 910.25. All right, so we're obviously below ORB, 15-minute ORB. So we're below the ORB high, we're below the ORB low, we're below the daily candle high from yesterday as well. So you got a 15-minute cross bearish kind of forming here on the 15-minute chart, guys. So do we get some kind of push up here back to the EMA, and then you're looking for, if so, another rejection down, right? Maybe up to the 800 level, and then another rejection to the downside here. Check something real quick here. Oh, this thing is like this. Awesome job, D-Money. Hey, I appreciate it. D-Money, did PW take the G-Wagon? You seem sad. What? Oh, man. You gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. Oh, man. No, he did not. But it looks like the shorts are taking over again at the moment, right? It's looking a little bearish here, guys. For, you know, do you have another short opportunity here? You got 700 sitting here. That would be the next level, right? If the momentum kind of continues to the downside, chat. 29,700 would be the psychological level. Could be in jeopardy of getting hit. It's 1208. You look at the 1 hour candle, it is bearish, but you know, and you got a top wick. Is that enough to kind of flush lower? I think they try, guys. I think they try to go lower here for more downside, right? Because you got that top wick already. That could be an indication that they're going to want to flush Magush to the downside here. Another kind of bearish candle. Kind of stepped in already. You know, maybe they try to yoke it back up now, but it already took out the previous candle low. So I'm kind of watching this, right? If we can get back below 710, I think there's more, guys, in the tank to the downside here. Trying another quick short. Got to move quick today, guys. A lot of momentum in the market. Can I get 10, 15 points? We'll see on a flush. Had a few points there, but can I get more or get yoked? Not sure. We'll find out. Yeah, a little pullback there, so that's not great, right? Wanted the continuation down. Give it a second, but not looking too hot, right? Kind of like why. It's 5 seconds left on this candle. Gonna give it a second. See how this candle closes. 5-minute chart. Can we get a flush lower here? Or they're going to yoke it back up. Yeah. Looking like they might want to do a retracement here, guys. I'll probably chop this and re-enter higher. Simple as that. But I'm still bearish. Right. If it doesn't kind of sell down here, I'll probably re-enter higher. Look for another entry higher for a short for new lows. Kind of hate that. It was right at the close of that candle, and a lot of times they do kind of do that, right? They kind of push it up at the end of the candle, and then you get the continuation on the next candle. So it's trying, but do they have enough energy? Kind of pop those lows. Yeah, see, that's some yoke. kind of price action, guys. Right back up here. Right, you would have ideally wanted it to go already. It's 3 minutes and 43 seconds left on the current candle. So can they flush these lows? Probably not. Right, I'm gonna close that, guys. I don't like that. Right, I think I'll wait for a retracement up and then get short again, try to ride it down. If they break these lows below 701, I mean, probably another opportunity. I just probably need a little bit more of a retracement, maybe, right? To try to rejoin. You got Apex right now, $59, 90% off, up to 90% off accounts, guys. You got the 100K account is $59 for the intraday trailing drawdown account using the code PW. We got you covered, don't you worry. Kind of trying to frame this as best as possible, guys, for the short, right? I think I was a little early on it, kind of going into that that 5-minute candle closure. All right, there's 10 plus points. Had to re-enter there, guys, right? That's just how it is sometimes. So let's see if I get more to the downside here. Wanted basically a strong break and then get into the upper 600s, right? Had 10 points. Will they give us more of that, or is that it for the moment? You've had already multiple trades, right? So I don't like the pullback. Felt like it should go now. Kind of take off here to the downside if they got the juice, right? Do the bears have enough juice, chat, to take us lower? $680 or so would probably be the target. All right, there's 10 plus points. Can we get more here on the flush? Feel free to take profit as necessary, chat, but kind of battling. You got a wick, right? So felt like it should have went already. They might want a stronger retracement. That was a pretty bearish candle, the previous candle. So 5-minute chart, you would think that would be enough to kind of go lower, but evidently we are having a hard time here. $708. All right, come on. Looking for like that 680, 690 break here. And at the moment, they cannot do it. Push right back up here. Yeah. You had 10 plus points and then you got to wick off again, right? It's kind of, that's just what it is. If you took profit there, congrats. I'm not going to hold, right? Like a retracement. Wanted it to go, and maybe they do it now on this candle, right? Kind of like a green, because they had a bearish, a bearish candle, bullish candle, bearish candle, bullish candle. So is this another bearish candle? Like, I don't know, guys, right? You're getting like these 10-point kind of drops, and then you get to push back the other way. I really wanted like 680. Kind of felt like that 690 to 680 level. Kind of felt like that level was in play here, chat. If the momentum is really gonna continue down, right? But you see how they're kind of at the moment. This, you know, you got a strong retracement kind of happening. So we'll see how it works. We'll see how it plays out here. could be a strong retracement to kind of go lower. So you would ideally probably want a rejection, probably off like 787 to 800 level, kind of roll back over. Trying to ride it down. It's down 300 from the high, so a good trade is over for now. Okay. You saying that it's down 300 points from the highs, but yesterday's move was, or the day before move was actually, we had a 700 plus point move. You realize that, right? So, oh man, you gotta love it. I think you know, it just needed a retracement, I think, before going lower. That's all. And then all of a sudden we're back down here below 702 chat. He's acting like NQ follows rules. Yeah, you can't really put a measure on. I mean, I get it what you're saying, that it had a nice drop, but that doesn't mean that it can't go lower. I mean, it's you know, I mean, either way, it like, if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's fine. As a momentum trader, you're simply trying to follow the momentum in either direction. I really don't care, right? Bullish or bearish. So it doesn't matter to me what direction. I mean, you've had already multiple winning trades here. Had a few trades you could have took 10 plus points on. I think both trades that I chopped, you could have took 10 points. So, I mean, I don't know what the, you know, it is what it is. I think, you know, if you start kind of selling back off here, you get a rejection, you're targeting below 700 again to the downside. That's what I'm seeing. If the bulls can reclaim the EMA here, 788, then I think, yeah, you might have, you know, you might get a strong push. But I think until then, you're looking for shorts, in my opinion. It's a retracement to go lower. We got 2,100 people rocking out, chat. It is only 12:18. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. You've had multiple trades, kind of crazy momentum kind of stepping in here, right? That we've had right at the start of the stream. So who's going to win this battle now? We got to wait and find out. Right? I think, like I said, the reclaim of the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, I think would be kind of convincing for, yeah, maybe more upside, right? But it needs to they need to reclaim that. Until then, I think the bears are kind of holding on to control. Look at the rejection here, chat. Kind of trapping some people that tried to get long, thinking that it was time. Now that candle, that's a bullish candle closure where they're probably going to try to pop those highs. I've seen that a lot. They try to push up and kind of challenge that wick. So you do have to be careful here, right? You might get an EMA tap here. Seen that multiple times, guys. All of a sudden they give you the bazooka up there to tap the EMA. 29,781. That's the 14 EMA. You're kind of watching here to kind of see how this thing plays, right, at this level. Bulls got to reclaim the 800s to get to work. Yeah, I mean I mean that's pretty close, because what you're looking at right now, like, until otherwise, you're looking at it like this. Like, this is a retracement, like how they did here. You got to follow market structure. That's all you can do. So, right, the last 3 times that it got to the EMA, you had a rejection right back down. So we got to see who's in control now. You got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left on this candle. Right back above the 14 EMA. Hey DMONEY, received the Blue Sky giveaway today. It's a 50K launch account. Thanks. Hey, congrats on winning. You gotta love it. Got a strong reaction from the bulls. Can they hold that EMA? That's the question. Somebody said they took the long from 740. Nice. Want to see how this candle closes out here. Will it close bullish or bearish? It looks strong at the moment. I haven't received my account. My free account for Monday. Yeah, you need to catch Denny on stream and inquire on that. Denny is the account guy, chat. So get with Denny. I know he rocks out tonight 5:45. So drop a line to him if you have not received it. All right, so this is why you got to be careful, chat, and kind of wait, right? At the EMA, you got to be careful here, guys. There's 15 points on a rejection straight down. Do they have more in the tank? Probably should have took that off. Kind of melt it right away, right? You gotta hate when that happens, and then right back up. I had like 15 points almost right away. You got 20 seconds left on this candle. Probably should have took that off, to be honest. All right, there it is. There's over 10 points again, chat. Some volatility right now. They're probably going to pop those highs. You got to hate that, man. So you had a quick trade there. I did not scrap. Right. Was trying to kind of hold for more. But on a follow through here, I'll probably pop those highs now, guys, to be honest. They're right back up there, right? No wick. So that's not good news. Should have took that off. That's just what it is. If they're able to kind of reclaim here, they're going to go a lot higher, right? So, but wanted the EMA rejection. I had it really quickly and didn't chop it. Wanted more, you know, thought there was more in the tank to the downside. Kind of getting back towards, I guess, like 690. And they did not, so. Probably going to pop these and then go higher. So, yeah, if they reclaim this, you got to call it what it is, right? It's not an EMA rejection. It's a pop to go higher. So here's 791, and you had a strong pullback. And here's the push higher. So I will exit and look for a long if they can kind of close probably above the EMA, because that's bullish right now. I mean, that's strength in the market. You gotta hate that, guys. Literally had like 15 points right away and didn't chop it. So now the thing is, if you get long right away without a closure above the 14, they could easily yoke it back, right, and close right back below it. So, but it looks strong. I mean, you got to call it what it is. If they continue to push here, 837 I think is in the cards. So I am looking there, yeah, on a bazooka here, chat. Got right back in there on a bazooka candle for a quick long, and it popped right away, guys. $1,100. Give it a second here. Bit of a hard time kind of holding it, but we'll give it a second. We'll see how this candle closes here, chat. 29,807. So you had like multiple trades where you had like 10 points, 15 points. And then the kind of yoki kind of price action. It's kind of stalling now, but it's holding at 14. The 809 area. Think if they hold that, yeah, we go higher. I mean, simple as that, right? So your target would be 836 to 200 EMA. If they can hold that upper 800 level. Kind of like V-shaped recovery kind of deal. So this is why when people hear me say, like, I don't care if the market goes bullish or bearish, guys, you just follow the momentum. I mean, right? Like, it doesn't, you know, at the end of the day, if they switch it to bullish, let them. I mean, that's fine. You just try to join the party. Looking for an EMA tap here, 200 level, 29,838. Here's a new candle, and there's the push. Right to the EMA. All right, so now I'm watching again, right? Because you got to look to the left here, and you had rejection off of these levels up here, right? All these lower highs. So if you're gonna short, like, right, like how I had that trade earlier, you got to be quick, because I had like 15 points right away. And then tried to hold it down, and obviously you got the move back the opposite direction. Uh, 29,812. So you got another rejection here. Right back down, chat. So is this a lower high? 14-minute candle close? You mean a 15-minute candle close? Yeah. 15-minute candle, I think you're probably talking about, right? Not 14. So the daily, somebody had a question. They wanted to know about the daily accounts, chat. Lucid daily accounts. So those are new account types. We'll kind of wait here because I mean, to be honest, I think we're headed back. You know, we could be headed back to the downside here, chat. So I think this 5-minute candle is going to tell the story. So kind of wait for that, right? Because if it flushes at 14 and can't get back above it, and I think, you know, we're going to head back towards lower 700. So just kind of watching. We'll see who's in control here. But yeah, the daily Lucid account is a new plan that they rolled out about a week and a half ago or so. You're able to take daily payouts above the buffer. So you can kind of see here on the Lucid accounts, 50K accounts, the easy example, right? So anything above 2,100, once you're funded, you're able to take out daily. Minimum payout $500. So the minimum payout is $500, but you're able to take out daily. The max payout daily is 8,000 on the 50K account. So you can take out 8,000 times 5 accounts. So you do the math there. But however, if you hit 8,000, chat, and you take out that max payout, or you make that in a day, you will be moved to live. So just a heads up on that. So you know, I think they have one of the better ones there. Obviously, you got Take Profit Trader as well, but so that account, look at the bearish momentum kind of stepping back in here, guys, for the rejection, right? So you got a 50% consistency rule on that account. You're able to add on end of day drawdown, and you're able to add on, because it is trailing, you're able to add on end of day, and you're able to add on no consistency, or sorry, no daily loss limit. So no daily loss limit is an add-on, and end of day drawdown is an add-on. So it will come out to $135 using the code PW. And you're able to take out every day. I've taken out I think almost $1,200 this week. I got chopped on that account this morning though, guys. So I took out, in full transparency, so got chopped on that account this morning, trading the open. So that account is donezo, in full transparency there. So took out $1,200 on that account this week. Made $1,500 on 2 separate other Lucid daily accounts, trying to pass those, right? So lock those out, made $1,500 so per account. All right, this looks heavy, guys. Right, so is a short to move here to the downside for the rejection play, or are they gonna push it right back up? I would have loved the top wick before the rejection. I'm gonna try it, guys. Quick short. All right, there's 10 points. Might actually take that, guys, because we've been getting all this yoke action right back up, right? As soon as it gives you 10 points, it goes right back up the opposite direction. It's like crazy. Wanted a flush here, lower. But you got 10 points plus. There it is. Want it more, but I think I'll take that, guys, and look to re-enter, right? I'll take the quick 10. Saw that wick kind of forming. I need a candle to close below the 14 though. So if this candle closes below the 14, I think we head back down here. Towards 700, right? But I don't want this to kind of yoke me, so it needs to close. I would love a closure below the 14. It looks like it's heavy again. It's crazy, man. But you got, see, these candles are tricky, chat, because you don't have a long top wick. So on this current candle, it's a very small top wick, and they can easily kind of push it back up there and take off higher. So that's why I'm saying I would love, because I'm trying to picture that it does what it did here, right? EMA rejection back down, EMA rejection back down, push up, EMA rejection back down. So for that to be in effect, we obviously shouldn't have an issue closing back below the 14. Yeah, I'll stay out of this. Yesterday was so nice, but untradeable. Yeah. I mean, you got to be smart, guys. Just be smart here, right? I mean, you've seen it. I've literally had multiple trades that were up 10 plus points and they yoked it, right? So that's why I just chopped it there, took the 10-point winner. But I've also had, I mean, you had a 35-point trade. You had the first trade, I think, was 15 plus points. That's just what it is. So. Thanks, DMONEY, for short corn dog. Oh, man. You got to love it, chat. DMONEY, 50K Lucid daily funded as consistency. Yeah, so there is no consistency when you're funded on the daily account, on the Lucid daily account, right? There's no consistency, chat. There's only it's a 50% consistency in the evaluation stage, so it's going to take you minimum 2 days to pass that, right? Simple as that. But once you pass, there is no consistency in the funded. So you can make it's up to you. I basically, what I did, chat, is I took the 2 payouts simply because I'm like, hey, if I got my cost of entry, right, for paying for the evaluations, obviously I got that money back, and then I'll just buy more accounts. So simple as that. So you got a 90-10 split there. And like I said, you can take max 8,000 on the 50K account. I love the flex. Yeah, I'll be honest. So everybody here that rocks out on a consistent basis, they know that DMONEY loves the flex plans. I've taken out payouts with the flex plans as well. But the reality is that, I mean, you got to be honest, right? You do have a cap on the flex. You don't have a cap on, I mean, you got a very high cap on the daily plan. The daily plan is the way to go, guys, because if you can get up to 5 accounts, literally a $400 day per account, $500 day, right? You make $400 times 5, you made $2,000, right? You're able to take that out the same day. You can do that 5 days. I mean, you're talking 20 points a day across 5 accounts, right? So just do the math on that, chat. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We hit 1,800 plus likes yesterday. We had obviously we had Justin here from Blue Sky, and I heard the news that it's still 30% off using the code PW. So we had him here yesterday. We had 24,000 views on that stream. It looks like 1,800 likes. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. You know the vibes. Hit the like button. Why not? Do you like the Lucid daily plan more than the direct? Yeah, it's better than because your cost of entry is lower, chat. So you got to be, all right, it's your money at the end of the day, right? I'm not going to tell you what accounts to buy. I can just tell you what I think. I'm not a licensed financial advisor, but if you look at Lucid, right? So let's go back to that. Your kind of plans real quick here, do a rundown, so you guys can see like what I'm saying. So, all right, if you go with the direct plan as an example, right? So let's say you go 50K direct. Your cost of entry is going to be $364 per account. Yeah, now you do not have to pass an evaluation. And that is your choice. If you choose to do that, the code PW is going to get you the best deal as always, right? However, if you don't pass, you have you're out of $364, right? That's just failing one account. So, you know, if you go daily, you can pull out. And by the way, you don't have to, you know, you can start pulling out on the daily plan as soon as you hit $2,100. Now, I think what people are looking at on a flex account, you can take out 50% of your balance up to the max payout of $2,000. But the reality is that in order to pull out that max amount, you need to have your drawdown amount plus the $2,000 in the account, right? So to pull out $4,000 or $2,000, you need to have the amount in your account plus $100. So you need to have actually $4,100 in your account to pull out $2,000 on the flex account. So just kind of keep that in mind, guys. Right now, you are eligible to start taking out on flex 50K at $1,000, right? You make $1,000, you can take out 500, right? So and I think that's what people are kind of looking at, but you're not realizing though that you're capped at $2,000, and you can't do that every day, right? So when you're funded on flex, you got to pay out every 5 days, right? Every 5 days. So on daily, you got to pay out every day above the buffer. You just got to get above the buffer. You can take out every day, right? So minimum payouts 500 on both. So just a heads up. All right, we're getting a bit of a slowdown here, chat. We didn't get a rejection down. We kind of consolidated, to be honest, right here inside of this candle's kind of range. Flex does not have buffer or consistency. Yeah, but you still have to make, so it doesn't have a buffer, but you cannot take out, you can only take out 50% of your balance. So you can call it what you want, right? But you can only take out 50% of your balance. So if you want to take out $500, you need to make 1,000. So, but that's every 5 days, chat, right? You can only do that every 5 days. So once you the math, if you do the math, chat, once you're and that's what I'm stating, right? Once you're above the buffer on the daily account, the math, there's no comparison to the flex, because you can take out every single day. Like, so you can take out 5 days a week, literally, right? So that alone is gonna, right, just do the math. Looks like we're in the daily candle range. Yeah. I mean, I'm waiting to see if there's a rejection here. You got options either way, chat. You know, you decide which route you want to go. I mean, simple as that. Right? So, all right. I'm kind of waiting here. I don't know what is this thing doing. Hold on one second here, guys. That looks like is that a rejection? Good luck taking a payout every day. I've taken 2 this week, J-Rock. But you're not gonna you're only gonna be able to take out 1 on flex a week. So what's your point there? I've taken out 2 this week. Like that doesn't make any sense what you're saying. So what do you mean? Maybe good luck for you. Sounds like good luck for you. I mean, right? I mean, you can't speak for everybody. So the reality is that you could take, if you're able to kind of get it going, you're going to have profitable days either way. So daily sounds amazing. Going to do daily for next. Yeah. I mean, chat, you got an option. I don't really care what option you go with. The That's the cool part, right? It's not my accounts, it's your accounts. You decide what fits you. The reason why there's multiple options from Lucid is because they want to, they want to give you options. They want to give you, you decide what's best for you. I obviously everybody in the chat, they know if you rock out with DMONEY. I feel very highly, I speak very highly about the flex plans, but now that they have daily, the math is the math, guys, right? So it is what it is. You do what's best for you though, at the end of the day. I'm speaking for 90% of failing traders. Yeah, but so part of the reason, so J-Rod, let me school you real quick, man. Part of the reason why people are not getting those payouts is because they're trying to hit high amounts. They could be at payout and they choose to keep pushing it instead of taking the payout, right? So if you have a daily account, you can take payouts every day. And that's just what it is. So I hear what you're saying, but that doesn't mean that it's not a good plan, right? In my opinion, it doesn't make sense. Like what your argument that 90% of people don't make money. I mean, I've literally said that on the stream, that is the statistic, sir. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about the people that are getting payouts and are able to take advantage of the daily option. So I'm kind of confused on what your point there, but yeah, but flex is safer for newer. How is it safer? Like, what are you talking about? How is flex safer for newer traders? It's the same. You got $2,000 of drawdown on both accounts. How is it safer? Come on, man. Come on, man. The difference is patience. If you're able to, I think what you're trying to say is that you need to be more patient on the daily account. I think that's what you're trying to say, but you're not saying that, right? So in other words, yes, you cannot take out a payout until you're over $2,100. And for some traders, that's going to be hard because they don't have the patience to wait to build that up. And I think that's what you're saying, right? But you're not saying it like in the correct way. So simple as that. The trailing and funded, maybe he's talking about, it cuts off at 2,100. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't really get, but it is to each his own, guys. Do the research, go to the website, check it out. You make your decision either way, right? So is there no buffer on Flex, Tim? Yeah. So it's they state that it's no buffer, but you can't take a payout until you can only take out 50%, and it has to be 50% of your balance, right? Minimum payout's 500. So you can't take out until you hit 1,000 in the account on Flex, and then you got to wait another 5 days to do that again. So you decide. What's my favorite prop? I mean, I speak highly, obviously, of Lucid, guys. I like Lucid. I like Apex. I like multiple. I just took a payout as well from Apex. So see, that's the thing for me, chat. Like trailing drawdown, that whole conversation. Like the payouts I took, if you saw my X posts yesterday, those were trailing drawdown Apex accounts. I mean, I don't see, the problem is DMONEY generally does not have an issue taking profit off the table, chat. Right? You're gonna have an issue when you don't take profit off the table. So, but these were Apex trailing drawdown accounts, right? And obviously you got to hit $2,600 per account before you're eligible to take out 500. You need 3,600 in those 50K accounts to take out 1,500, right? Obviously the Lucid was the daily. So daily account that I'm referring to. So, but I've taken out, and that's the thing, chat. I don't, you make your decision. I've gotten payouts on Flex. I've gotten payouts now on daily accounts. So simple as that. You make your decision. There's Denny rocking the overalls. You gotta love it there. So I can't stand intraday. Yeah, you gotta decide. Right? But for me, I don't have an issue because it cuts off at 2100. So I don't, you know. The funny thing is, guys, I actually had I had Apex accounts that I passed. So remember last week, chat, we had FOMC, and I was like, oh yeah, I passed some evals. Chat, in all honesty, I forgot that I had those evals sitting there, the Apex evals sitting there like pass, and I almost like ran out of time. Like I almost forgot. I like logged in yesterday to do the payouts, and I literally had to activate those accounts. It's like crazy, man. Almost forgot. Almost ran out of time. TraderBot Select is much better, D-Money. Yeah, for you. I mean, see, the thing is, everybody has a preference, guys, and that's okay. You decide, you know, the code. The good thing about this whole conversation is that the code PW is going to get you the best deals. It doesn't matter what plan you go with. So there it is. Yeah. Oh man, you gotta love it. Is this live or pre-recorded? Yeah, this is pre-recorded. We went to the future and looked at price action and pre-recorded this. So Lucas raised. Oh man. So if I get a daily payout, a daily today, I can get a payout tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. You need 2 days. It's 2 days to pass. It's a 50% consistency rule in the evaluation. So once you pass that, so like you are able to, and you get above the buffer, you're able to take payouts every day. It's similar to TPT, guys. All right, in all honesty. So right now, I mean, price is pushing right back up. That's not a bearish reaction, chat. That's a bullish reaction. So you'd have to think that the bulls are kind of holding on here, right? Because you see how we got like these lows, like low, higher low, another higher low, and then a pop. So I think the longs are the move here, chat. That's what it's looking like. Like they're gonna pop these highs, possibly, right? Sitting here at 29,820. So we'll see. Kind of stuck in a range here. I don't know why y'all try to argue with D-Money about preference. Yeah, and that's the thing, chat. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't. Whatever plan fits your trading, whatever plan fits your you know, suits your mental, I guess, like, you know, whatever, because a lot of this is like mental, right, chat? It's like, oh, trailing drawdown, end of day drawdown, whatever the case may be, right? So whatever fits your preference is your preference, guys. I don't have it. I'm not going to be offended if you don't prefer a certain account. It's your money that you're spending, right? So like, I'm not gonna, right? I'm just simply saying that, you know, look into the plans and look at, because like if you're trying to have the possibility to make the most amount of money, then you need to go with the plan. You probably want to gear towards the plans that allow you to make the most amount of money. Simple as that, right? I mean, like that's easy math. So it doesn't mean that you have to wait to get to $8,000 to take a payout. You can take a payout whenever you choose, right? As long as you meet the qualifications. So D-Money's not going to be offended if you choose a plan, you know, that we're not talking about. You got options. You make a decision. Did that guy ever make it back to work, Marlon? Yeah, we're not sure, Chad. I'm sure he's gonna pop in here at some point and give us the 411 because that's how he rolls. So I'm sure Marlon, are you in the chat? That's what everybody wants to know. Like, did Marlon go to work, chat? Like, is he in the chat, or is he on another call out streak? If you're not familiar with Marlon has called out. He called out twice last week, chat. He wanted it to be known that he was going to work. So, yeah, there he is. There he is, chat. He is here, and he is saying that he went to work. That is very, you know, like, do we believe him? No. Do we believe him? You know, I mean, we don't know yet. I mean, how do we verify that that is accurate, chat? Because, you know, the guy. I mean, shout out to him. He loves the channel, and you know, we got to give him props for that, because he, you know, there's other streamers out there, but we would love to think that you would, you know, why would you want to check them out when you got the D-Money show here, you got PW, you got Denny Dollars. So, but you know, it's a little concerning that he is called out multiple times. And I wonder the excuse, chat. If you remember his first call out, he said that he couldn't get out of his house because it was flooded. And I told him, get a kayak, right? Rent a kayak, get a kayak, order a kayak, do whatever you got to do to get to work, sir. Very concerned. D-Money, how's Apple looking? I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't looked at it. So, do we have earnings? Is there anything on the forefront here, chat, that we need to be aware of today? Let me check real quick. Any major players reporting earnings? I see Expedia, Redwire, Western Digital, 4 o'clock. Oh, you got Scandis here, chat. Looks like Scandis comes out here at 4:05. Yeah, that's what people are saying in the chat as well. Yeah, I see that, guys. So we got Scandis coming up here at 4:05 today. Is that going to be a momentum driver? We will find out. You got Tradify accounts right now. Bundle and save using the code PW. You can get a 5-pack for 40% off. You know the vibes. eBay as well, Tim. Sandis. Yeah. I said Scandis. Yes, Sandis. Sorry, guys. Oh, man. Consolidate on the 1 minute. Yeah, this is just chop right now, right? You got to be patient. I hope it doesn't do this for the rest of the session. But you had some trades kind of put on, right? We had a 35-point winning trade. You had a 15+ point winning trade. You had a couple of chop trades that were 10+ points. Kind of froze, right? So we'll see what else we can kind of frame. Kind of stuck in a range at the moment. 15-minute candle, you know, you're kind of watching this because there's 20 seconds left on the 15-minute candle, chat, and it was not able to kind of overtake, I guess, that previous candle's high at the moment. You see how you had that high up here? Put in 29,839.75. So is this going to sell back off to the downside here, or do we get a pop? So if you're trying to short it, your stop right now is back above 826, and you're trying to ride it down, imagining that this is going to be another lower high put in. Ultimate stop would be up here at like 840, so about 20 points, 22 points or so. It would be very aggressive, guys, but I think it's worth a shot. I'm trying to quick short here. All right, there it is. There it is. There's over 15 points to the downside, guys. I will take that off, right? Quick trade there. Kind of shorted it right off of that low, kind of forming, saw the bearish momentum, got short, took it off. So now I gotta wait, right? How quick? Yeah, that's a reactionary trade, guys. You got to get in and get out. I mean, simple as that, right? You got to get in and get out. You take it. because I actually had it. That was a quick scalp. Remember, I took that same trade earlier and I held it and I ended up getting burned on it. So I had 15 points on the last trade that I took off the EMA rejection, because that's all it was you had the rejection here. The next candle, you were hoping for the same thing. That's not a trade. Oh, okay. Well, my account says differently. Wavy A12. So, I mean, I hear you, but my account says differently. Do I trade New York? Yeah, I trade New York open as well. I see you had a question on that as well. So I traded New York this morning. Apex accounts. Past 2 Apex evals this morning. Made about 400 per account on the fundeds. Activated some accounts yesterday that I forgot. I literally told you guys that I forgot that I had some accounts sitting there. You only have 7 days to activate. These are the Apex accounts. Took a payout yesterday, $4,200 on Apex. Shorts look like they are the move here, guys. Again, let me switch back real quick. Looks like a rejection, like we're gonna head lower. Gonna try one more short here, chat. Can we get a break of this box 769, or are they gonna yoke me, right? So far it's a yoke. I'm looking at the 15-minute candle that looks bearish, but it needs to hold and kind of flush that previous candle low, chat. If they do that, I think there's more downside, right? Down here to like 750, but it needs to kind of break that low. It is bearish, but there's 11 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. And I'm trying to see if this is a lower high. So you had a high up here, lower high. Is this another lower high? And we flush lower to the downside here. So can they take out these lows at like 770 or lower, chat? That is the question. There's 10 plus points. Can we get a flush here, lower? Come on. If you took that short, you got paid. Drop the W's in the chat. You had 10 plus points and then another pullback here, but that is, I mean, that is just what it's doing today so far. Gotta love it. Kind of yoking right back, right? You had over 10 and then, come on, man. Bunch of chop here, like having a hard time kind of holding. One of the flush, and they, I mean, they swiped that the sad part is they swiped that previous candle low and then push right back up, right? So that's a little concerning. This is some nasty kind of price action, man. Oh, man. All right, there it is. Over 20 points, guys. There it is. And I think it goes lower. I think you got more in the tank. If you took that, keep the W's flowing. And I think they try to head lower now. Finally got some momentum kind of creeping in here. Yeah, 20 plus points. Wait, yeah, exactly. Protestant Swift, right? Like, did Wavy, did you catch that trade? That is that's what everybody wants to know. Wavy, did you take that trade? Did you catch the short there? That's what everybody in the chat wants to know. Did you take the trade and get paid? Or if you paid it, you got slayed. Use the code PW. So, oh man. I'm up 8K after 2 weeks going to trying to get my first payout. Nice, congrats. How about Marlon? Yeah, I don't know if Marlon took it or not. Tim said he paid it. Yeah, he's quiet right now. Is he still? There he is. I don't trade like that. LOL. It goes against my strategy. LOL. I trade smart money concepts. Yeah, that sounds about right, sir. So you gotta, if you know. However you trade is how you trade. I trade momentum in the market. So, you know, I'm not here to knock somebody's whatever you're trading, but clearly, you know, to each his own. Simple as that. So, oh man. But the question is, why are you watching if you are a smart money concept trader? Clearly, something's not adding up. Yeah, you got to calm down, man. Mr. Funny Guy, you keep spamming about Apple. We're not checking Apple, sir. We're not worried about Apple. We're trading in Q. So you got to calm down, man. You keep putting the same thing in the chat. Jennifer. Jennifer, hello. Good afternoon. How are you? What did I do exactly? Marlon, yeah, no, we're trying to, Ginger wanted to inquire if you took that trade and got paid. So, because we know there's a good chance, Marlon, that if you took that trade, you probably are going to call out from work, sir, because you called out twice last week. So, we're trying to figure out, Ginger's keeping tabs. If you guys don't know, Ginger has some connections around here. I don't know how she gets all this stuff, chat, but she's going to find out Marlon's employer, and we will definitely reach out and spread the word, if he continues to call out on the real chat. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got 2,500 plus people rocking out here. Yesterday at peak we had right at 3,000. So can we get the momentum continuation short here? I mean, that looks like a rejection, guys. Right? Yeah, you would love a push up though, right? And then a continuation down, and then you're targeting this box. Like I said earlier, 700 level is the level I think that gets hit. You know what's funny, chat? All the bulls that we had. Remember the guy that was telling me in the chat that we're not going lower? Where is he at? He's not going to come back and say anything now, right? So he said we're up 300 points or something. We dropped 300 points. Isn't that funny how that, right? And sometimes your entry's a little early, chat. I think we head lower here. I think we melt. I think they're headed to the box. It looks like they want 705 or lower. So I would have loved, though, like a quick push up here, re-challenge like 780, and then to sell off to the downside. But sometimes you don't get what you want. He's probably with your neighbor cooking. I mean, that could be accurate. I think shorts are the play here, Chad. I think look out towards 700. I think that's the move. This thing feels like it's getting a little heavy here. If you look at the 1 hour chart, It looks super heavy. You got 48 minutes left on that candle. That is a heavy 1 hour candle, chat. You got a lower high that was put in. Now, there's nothing wrong with being patient and waiting to see if you get the continuation, you know, the rejection up here, kind of building a larger top wick. When you do that, though, you do run the risk of missing the trade. Simple as that, right? You're not going to catch every trade, so. I'm in a short for 50 pips. Yeah, this is very strange that your user ID is double D455. I'm in a short 50 pips. Well, we got to give you a timeout because you are using Forex terminology, and that is not futures market trading terminology. So we're going to give you a quick timeout. You got to do better. We don't use pips around here. We use points. So I will gladly give you a 10-second timeout. You got to come back and do better. So as simple as that. Oh, man. Just giving them a hard time, chat. Obviously, I used to trade the futures market, the Forex market, so I know exactly what he's saying or she's saying, but we had to give him a hard time. Oh, man, come back in 10 seconds. Do better. You got to do better than that. So, unreal, chat. You tried to bring the Forex jargon up on the D-Money show. That is crazy. Oh, man. Strong pushback up here, 29,783. So now you're looking to see if this is going to be another rejection to the downside here, chat, right? For a short. Stop would be back above 788. That's a little risky because you're back inside of that consolidation box. But that would be like the thought process, right? Is that this is a lower high and then we bleed off lower. You know, you can always wait as well for the 5-minute candle to kind of close out. Maybe he wanted to write that 20 shares above, LOL. Yeah, I know. So, but yeah, just kind of funny. I remember trading, like I said, I've traded Forex, chat. Quick short here. I think the move is happening to the downside, guys. Right, kind of melting off here. You got 10 points. Can we get more here? Are they going to yoke it? I don't know, but we will find out. All right, there's 10. Come on. Break that low. Break that low. Need this down here below 755, guys, for more selling pressure. Kind of step into the market, I think. 5-minute chart. Got 10 plus points. Feel free to take profit as necessary there. I want the continuation move lower. Not going to be too greedy, though. I'll give it a second. Kind of pulling back. That's been the story. I feel like every move almost, right? I've had a few that have kind of melted straight to the downside, but it's been a little choppy, right? Like on the way down. It's definitely been choppy here. Come on. All right, next candle. All right, I'm going to take that, guys. That's 15 points, right? And you'll probably get a continuation here. So there it is, right? There's the flush. So nice trade there. Nice short. Wasn't going to hold it. Getting some yoke kind of price action. But you had 15 plus points on that trade. And we will see what happens. Now, I don't like that 5-minute candle closure. It closed bullish, chat. And that's a little concerning for the short thesis. So a lot of times they want to dig into that top wick and kind of push us back higher. So that's why I chopped that trade. So you had a 15 plus point winner. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. Why are you showing your screen so late? I literally got in the trade and switched over. I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, if the chart, if it's moving, it's moving. The market's moving. I was up 10 points and it literally went all the way back down. So what do you have to complain about? I was up 10 points. It went actually all the way back down, and I held it to be back up 15 points in profit. So what are you complaining about, sir? It's like crazy, chat, right? It's like literally, like, did you not see the screen? Did you not see that the 10-point trade I did not take and I held it? It's like crazy, guys. Like people, and by the way, that's happened multiple times, right? There's been trades today that I could have chopped that I held and I ended up chopping because 10 points or so is all it gave. It's like very weird, very strange that people, like, you know what I mean? It's like, did you not see it? He's like pissed off because it's like, what are you upset about? Oh man, this is crazy. You are watching him trade, not copying. Yeah, well, clearly that is the opposite for him. So, all right. So if we flush these lows, guys, I think this box gets hit. You've had multiple trade opportunities here so far. It's only 117. It's kind of hanging on by a thread. It feels like you got a lower high, lower high, lower high, right? Why is it not flushing? That's the thing that's a little frustrating. You want it to go, obviously, but these long wicks, both directions, can easily chop you. So we'll see what else we can get. What is this guy talking? Yeah, we're gonna have to kick you out, man. I think Ginger or somebody already got you out of here. Yeah, that's great. I don't know what this person was putting. That's crazy. I got all my short from 803. These wicks making me feel iffy. Yeah. I feel like it's going lower, but it's not clean, chat. See, this is why, people want you to hold for whatever, for their benefit, I guess, right? Obviously, that's what it is, but they're not reading the price action. So, like, you close it because you had a bullish candle closure here with the long wick top and the bottom. You would love, you want a solid candle. You want a solid momentum candle like this. That's a solid bearish momentum candle here. Right, but this wiki wick action, it is not ideal kind of price action because you get short down here at 750 and guess what, you're down 15 points in drawdown, right? All of a sudden here, right? You're not feeling too hot. So we'll see how this candle closes. You got about 15 seconds. While we wait, I got you covered with the weather report, chat. Don't you worry. Let me see if I can pull up. I think there's a way to do that, guys. Give me 1 second. We gotta get the effects here, right? So it's not super clear, guys, but this is one of the beaches here at the moment. This is Lauderdale by the Sea, so this is not down. This is not Fort Lauderdale. I have to pull that up because, quite honestly, this is like a pier and it's not the best beach. But you can see outside right now, Lauderdale by the Sea. It is clearly cloudy out there. That is very concerning. So you're not going to have the sunshine here. It looks like it's been cloudy for most of the day. Rain is expected in a forecast within the next 39 minutes or so. The high today, guys, 88 degrees. The low overnight, 77. So it looks like you got sunset coming up at 8:04 p.m. So is it your house? No, it is not. No, this is a live shot. This is a live shot of the beach, Lauderdale by the Sea. I gotta pull the Fort Lauderdale one though, because this one looks. I'm not gonna lie, this looks kind of trash, guys. It doesn't represent South Florida very well, right? I mean, maybe it did if it was sunny, but it doesn't look too great. Hurricane took out that pier, yeah. Yeah, this was actually where my cursor is, guys. So like that, yeah, Hurricane actually took out. a lot of this peer. That's crazy, right? That's the old folks beach. Yeah. But it's the one that I could find. That's a live shot. I'm gonna have to find the Fort Lauderdale beach, because Fort Lauderdale beach is, to be honest, is nice, chat. It's actually nice. So, but there it is. There's your weather forecast, brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. So, oh man. Yeah, Delray Beach is nice as well, Ginger. All right, so is this a short, like up here pushing up, right? You want to push up and then a push down, guys. Push up, form a top wick, kind of expand lower to the downside, slow bleed out. Man, it's already dropping. So let me try a short here, chat. Can we get 10 points or so? Follow through to the downside here. Come on, flush those lows. All right, there's over 10 points. There it is. Want it a little bit more. You can't tell me that they're just gonna yoke this thing right back up, man. Are you serious right now? Like, what is going on here? Well, if you took the 10 points, drop the W in the chat, guys. You got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. You got 10 plus. There it is. All right, come on, flush. Wanted 15 points minimum here, chat. But they are not giving that, so it is what it is. But we will probably chop it now. No volume. Yeah, it's low volume right now. It's crazy, man. I mean, they are not giving anything here follow through wise, chat. So wanted a break here. Probably should have took the 12 points or so. It goes break even. I'll probably just chop it. Simple as that. Yeah, there it is, right? See, you're getting like these random. It should have had enough energy to kind of break those lows, guys. It's like crazy that you got to deal with this, right? 748 level. We'll just chop it. Kind of choppy price action there. You had 12. You had 12 or 13 points. Took the quick winner there and chopped it, right? Right back up again. It's crazy, man. Oh man, what do you do? If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. If it bounce off the 34 level, watch for the trap. Yeah, well, something's coming here because it is like hanging on by a thread. We know that the 1 hour chart looks bearish. You got a ton of time left though in that candle. Is there a bazooka bearish candle coming to kind of swipe these lows to the downside? That would be the ideal kind of scenario, I guess, for the bears. You've had multiple trades that have given you, you know, you had a 35-point trade, you had a 15+ point trade, 20+ point trade, right? But you've had some chop trades that were up like 10 points multiple times, and then they just yoke it right back. Help. No response after submitting a ticket. 2 accounts with qualified payouts need issues cleared in order to request payouts. Yeah. So all I can tell you on that, Tony, is that we don't do tech support. We're not customer service or anything for any of the props that we have a partnership with. So you're gonna unfortunately have to reach out to tech support. All right, customer service. Like we don't have any say on any of that stuff here. Yeah, so yeah, you gotta so hopefully you understand that, Tony. You gotta stop spamming the chat though, man. I understand that it's frustrating. You want the payout, so but we do not control any props in regards to payouts and all that. So do I know the NASDAQ customer service number? No, I do not. Right now, you got Blue Sky accounts, all accounts using the code PW, 30% off. You know the vibes. Rocked out yesterday with Justin. pretty good stream. I saw some positive comments. Saw quite a few positive comments from yesterday's stream in the chat. All right, we're getting a push. Yeah, but are we though? Like, or is this just another rejection, right? Like it's gonna push up to the 14 and then sell back off. I mean, that's happened multiple times at this point. I don't know, right? I don't know. It's just choppy. You mean Jason? No, his name was Justin. Like what? DMONEY help. My car insurance increased by $68 per month. Yeah, fun, John. You probably were. What did you do to get that increase? That's what we want to know. That's what the chat wants to know. What did you do, sir, to get that insurance increase? Maybe you ran a red light or ran a stop sign, and that is very inconsiderate of other drivers. So you probably deserved it, sir. There it is. He racked up some tickets. Yeah. Ginger, yes, Sirski. He was driving with the corn dog on his hand. Yeah, that is very now see, Sugar Trader, why did you have to go there? We're gonna have to give you a timeout, sir. That is very you got DMONEY very distraught over here because we were not prepared for that statement. So Sugar Trader, you got yourself a timeout. Come on back in about 10 seconds. Do better. Simple as that. Do better. You guys remember yesterday? Like who was the person in the chat? There was a female in the chat, and she gave a corn dog reference, and I thought it was a guy, and she made it very clear that she was a girl. Who was that, chat? Do you guys remember her user ID? As we get another rejection off of the 14 EMA again, right? That 780 level. It's crazy. Tony Rod. Yeah. It was Tony Rod. Yeah. Tony Rod, are you in the chat? We got to make sure that we got our finger on the trigger, ready to give you a timeout if you hit us with a violation today. That was very concerning, chat. Tony Rod thought it was a male and it was actually a female giving a corn dog joke in the chat. Unreal. Fun John, Tony Rod is my homie. She's good people. All right, but see, like, do we try another short here, guys? Do we try another short? I'm gonna try it, right? Let's try another short. Let's see if we get a drop here. Can we get a bazooka to the downside here? If you get 10 points, I'm taking it off. Simple as that, but this is a Blue Sky account that I'm trading here. Propel account. Can we get a continuation move in Q? Like that's what we're looking for. 741 or lower to the downside here, right? You got that long wick. Is that enough to go lower here finally? And there it is, right at 10 points. That's all they're giving. I mean, it's crazy. 10 points, and then look at the push here, guys. All right, come on. You know when I close this, they're gonna flush those lows, chat. Maybe they'll flush it there, but you had another winner there. Either way, we will take the W there. So if you took the trade, drop the W's in the chat. You gotta love it. We'll see what else we can get. Right back up again, right? So it's literally, I'm just scalping this range, guys. I mean, it's crazy what they're doing right now. This market has been closed for hours. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, but you can't lie. We had a really good. We had a 35-point trade earlier, right? We had a 20. I mean, you've had 15-point trades, you've had 35-point trades, you've had 20-point trades, you've had 10 points on multiple trades that you could have took, and but it's not giving you a whole lot of follow through right now for some reason. Look at Marlin, chat, and look here's the continuation move. Are they finally gonna hit this box? Welcome to Globex trading hours. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's been a little. I mean, you had that crazy pop. I mean, you had longs yesterday that played. I mean, yesterday you got long and let it ride. You would have been good all day. That's just the kind of session it was. We know that it's hard to kind of get that 2 days back to back. That's very rare. But we've had obviously multiple shorts we've taken. A lot of the trades have ran in a profit right away. But you know, you don't take it off the table, you run the risk of getting chopped here. So let me check something real quick here, guys. I gotta check something. All right, so I'm trading some blue sky accounts here. So I gotta check the parameters here for the propel. So it's 3 days to pass. So I actually gotta trim that down a little bit. So I got a propel account that's up $1,100 here, just kind of trading what we can get so far. And that account you can only have is 34% consistency here. So you got to lose a little bit of money here, guys. Got to get it to $1,000. Oh man, you gotta love it for this particular account, right? So made money in the lunch account as well. I traded that with you guys here as well, right? So I've been trading, kind of going back and forth between the two accounts. So the lunch account's at 1085. So that account's almost passed, guys. I've been trading that. Obviously, I traded that yesterday when Justin was here. The balance on that account now is 2,790. So I need like 200 bucks. So I'll make that tomorrow. That account will be funded. So I'm interested to kind of check out, obviously, their funded plans. So you got Blue Sky right now, 30% off all accounts using the code PW. We got you covered. So this account will be funded tomorrow, and then we will check out the funded experience with Blue Sky. You know the vibes. Right back up. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is literally ridiculous. And there's the rain, chat. You might hear it. There is the rain. Let me see if I can find the. Hold on 1 second. All right, here it is, chat. Here it is. So yeah, this is Fort Lauderdale Beach, guys. It's actually nice. Fort Lauderdale Beach is actually nice. But it's so this is a live shot there. That is way nicer than. I mean, come on, man. We can't be showing you guys the other screen. So going forward, when we do the weather report, we will be showing you guys Fort Lauderdale Beach. Ginger is getting itchy over here, guys. Ginger's ready to go to the elbow room. That's Ginger's hangout spot. If you guys want to catch Ginger on the weekends, Ginger is throwing them back at the elbow room. I hope she saw this, guys. She's gonna be dying. So yeah, Lucas saw it. Yeah, that's Ginger's spot, the elbow room, chat. If you guys ever want to see Ginger on the weekend outside of the BDH. But yeah, Fort Lauderdale Beach is a vibe, chat. She said what? Ginger, I have shared with the chat that you love to hang out at the elbow room on Las Olas. So you might get some visitors. You might get some visitors checking you out. That is so no. But isn't this a much better shot, guys? I mean, you got to be honest here. That is a much better shot. You know the vibes. Let me see if I can. Oh, for some, yeah, you gotta hate that, chat, right? 720p. Are you kidding me? We can't do better than that. 720p for the resolution here to show you guys. So we'll definitely, it'd be cool to show you guys on a sunny day. But it is definitely a vibe out there. You gotta love it. Is Ginger single? That is not for me to answer, Mako. You know, you're trying to get D-Money to, you know, Ginger is her own person. D-Money will not be answering questions in regards to Ginger's relationship status with the chat. Unreal. Been there many times. Great beach. Yeah, it's pretty nice. All right, do we get, is this another short, guys? Kind of building up here, right? Or are they going to finally kind of push us higher to the upside? If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little monies. You know the vibes. Somebody had a question here. You can go to the website. You need to go to the website. bluesky.pro will answer all of your questions. So you can kind of see here, you know, if you had questions in regards to payout, etc., right? You go to the FAQ. They got a pretty good design FAQ section that you can definitely check out. And you go to payouts, and you will have all the answers that you need per account. So check them out. You can rewatch yesterday's stream as well if you want to hear Justin kind of break down some of the plans in detail and all that, chat. We got you covered. Don't you worry. Barcoding. Yep, pretty much. I mean, we've made the best out of what we're given right now, but I mean, this is clearly some barcode price action. So you can map it out, kind of see what we're dealing with here. I mean, that is literally it, chat. If you go to the 2-minute chart, you can see it, right? We're definitely kind of stuck in a range at the moment. 1-minute chart, same thing, right? Just kind of illustrates it a little better on a lower time frame. You can see the barcode price action. So somebody said Ginger is married with a G-Wagon. Oh, man. It's crazy. You got new rankings that came out, chat, for the NBA. So for the West, right? So obviously it's kind of interesting when you kind of look at this. San Antonio is ranked number 1 in the West. You got OKC behind them at number 2. That's very interesting, right? Nuggets 3, Lakers are 4, Rockets are 5th. You can kind of see like the breakdowns here, right? So it's crazy, man. We'll see how this thing plays out. We will definitely see. D-Money, I think $180 activation fee for the 50K launch eval is too high. It just doesn't make sense when I can get 150K evaluation with no activation fee and a 5K drawdown. Yeah, I mean, you gotta decide what's best for you. I'm not, you know, gotta decide what's best for you. What makes sense. We got you covered either way. PW is always gonna get you the best deal regardless of the prop. What a strange kind of price action kind of day here, chat, right? Kind of, well, session, I'll say that, right? So, I mean, you feel like they're going to try to bazooka lower, but you can kind of map out the range. You can see that we're stuck right now in a 48-point range. So, excuse me, simple as that. Still downtrend? Yep. Yep, I agree. These are the times where people get chopped and they blow their accounts. Because if you're not taking profit off the table, you're gonna get chopped, right? And that's just what the price action is given right now. So you gotta be aware of that. Miami Heat will get slayed. Make no mistake about it. RP profit. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I still want to go to some games though, right? I think that would be cool. It's always a vibe, chat, like going to the Heat games. So I think it'll still be good. You got Bam, you got Giannis. So, you know, I don't think you'll be disappointed going to a Heat game. I think that's, you know, if anything, they got better. So I'll definitely go to, I mean, I plan on going to at least a few games this upcoming season. Feels like we may dip now. Yeah, I mean, does it? I mean, I hope there's something, but we've taken multiple trades. You've had multiple winning trades. You've had some chop trades that I know some people took to 10 points and they're chilling, right? So we'll see what else we can get here, chat. It's only 1:44. It's early, so we got some time. Just switch to the 10-second chart. Yeah. What do you think about Toronto this year with Kawhi making his return? Yeah, I mean, they're going to be decent, but I mean, I don't really know, like, who's on their roster. I don't even know, like, right? So it's like that kind of tells you like how much I kind of follow them. I don't even know who's on their roster. I mean, to be honest, I mean, I would have to check. Let me see real quick. I mean, obviously he's there now, but all right, you got Brand. Yeah, I forgot he got traded there, Ingram, right? So you got RJ Bray. I mean, they got a little squad. I mean, that's you know, it looks like they have a little squad. You're getting some selling pressure here. Finally, guys, breaking the box. So do we have a quick short opportunity here again, right? To the downside here. Finally broke out of the box. Do we get follow through down here towards 704? It's about 30 points. You hate that it like doesn't have a top wick, but it did poke through the bottom of the box. I think if it gets back to like 735 or so, guys, I'll try a quick short, right? It needs to get back below the box, I think, for a short. Or do we try it now and put this stop up here at like 767? They're just bouncing this thing around. It's crazy, man. It's cray with little Ray here. I was told by the marketing team, chat, you can check out the website, where'sjerome.com. You're able to drop inquiries. I mean, sightings if you've seen the guy. I don't, listen, I would say you got to treat him like a wild animal, chat. If you see Jerome, stay 10, 15, 20 feet away from the guy because he is a loose cannon, if you know what I mean. So the reality is that the marketing team has forced me to bring up the website. Can you believe that? We're still waiting for this 5-minute candle, chat. So you got the website, where'sjerome.com. You're able to drop your sightings. He's been hanging out. He's on somebody's boat here, guys, in Pompano Beach. So he's on somebody's boat. But if you click on submit a sighting, you are able to fill out the location, the description, and we will call the authorities. Or at least, at least I will. PW is not going to do it, but I will call the authorities right away. So make sure you check out the site, where'sjerome.com. Now, you are able to call in, and they want me to bring up that you're able to call the hotline here, Jerome's hotline, and leave a voicemail. He may or may not return your call. 865-234-2255. And unfortunately, this is very strange, and it kind of tells me that PW and the marketing team enjoys when Jerome's here, because how does the guy have his own phone number to call? That is very strange, guys. But get your call in, 865-234-2255. He may or may not return your call. I can tell you right now, if there's any kind of financial obligation that Jerome has to you or your family members, you're not getting that money back. So just make preparations for that. So just a heads up. Unreal. Oh man, right back up here again. Something's coming, chat. There's a bazooka candle coming. There is clearly a bazooka candle getting ready to come here for NQ. You got Apex accounts right now up to 90% off using the code PW. The 100K intraday drawdown account is $59 right now. Cray with little Ray. That money gone. Yeah, oh yeah, that money's gone. You might as well just write that off, fill out a police report, whatever you got to do, because you're not getting that money back anytime soon. So you can kiss that money goodbye. Do they give us a bazooka candle here? That's that. You hear my phone going off, chat. That's the last 10 minutes before the 4-hour candle closes out, right? So do we get some kind of bazooka candle here taking us above 785, or do we get the flush McGush lower? Something's building up here, chat. It's only a matter of time before something drastic comes out of the woodwork with NQ. That's just how it works. The longer we stay in the range, the more explosive the move. That is at some point eventually upon us. Getting ready for that 2 o'clock hour. Do they come back down to the bottom of the range, back towards like 740? Probably. Equal lows on a 15-minute chart. Let me check real quick. $738. Yeah, I don't consider that an equal low though, right? It has to be within a point. I mean, I see 740. Maybe that's what you're talking about, the 741. I mean, it is pretty close, right? It's pretty close. So you are waiting to see if there's some kind of bazooka candle that gets us out of this range. If you're just tuning in now, we've had multiple trades, but clearly right now we're in a barcode kind of phase. A couple days back, we had 3 hours, I think, in the afternoon session that we were stuck in a range. Hope that's not the case today. Flush it already? I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. So you're looking at this on the 30-minute chart and you're like, okay, like you had a lot of selling pressure to the downside and you had a retracement to the EMAs and you had a rejection back down. So you would anticipate that, you know, is that what we're waiting for? This 30-minute candle, you got 7 minutes and 36 seconds. And then all of a sudden we break the bottom of the box. I mean, that could be the move here, chat. So, all right, this candle has 2 minutes left on it. And then we got 5 minutes basically after that for the 30-minute candle to kind of finalize. So do they sell us off here, give us the bazooka lower? So the problem with these kind of trades, chat, you are going to have to be quick. Because that bazooka candle, if that's what they're going to do, all of a sudden we're going to be down here at like lower 700s, right? So just kind of watching this to see how this plays. You got about 6 minutes and 20 seconds for the closure of the 30-minute candle. It's like crazy. So, all right, you got 1, 2, almost an hour kind of stuck in this range. Brett coming out with the new trading platform. Looks cool. Nice. Bazookas can point upwards too. Oh, without a doubt. Remember, that's the whole point of the box though, right? Whatever direction. But you have to kind of account for the higher time frame though that it is bearish right now, right? So that's the only thing. But yeah, it could obviously push it upside, but I think you have to lean right now towards shorts unless you know, they pop these highs. Yeah, sure. 790, right? If they get back above 790, I think you got a bazooka candle crazy to the upside, but I think the momentum right now is still down. It's just kind of dragging out a little bit. All right, so here's that new 5-minute candle, chat. 30-minute candle has 5 minutes left. Do we get a flush here? Crazy flush lower? And all of a sudden we're down at 700, or do they pop us to the top of the range? A lot of times they wait for the last few minutes of a higher time frame candle to kind of close out. Back on the bear train, 67. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like, you know, and you know what they're gonna do. Like if they give you either, it doesn't matter what direction, chat. Bullish, you know, a pump above the top of the box or a drop below. Either way, it's gonna come quick. So whenever they're ready to kind of get out of this range. Do we have Trump scheduled or anybody else, right? Is there somebody that he's scheduled today, chat, 4:30. So Trump is scheduled to speak today, it looks like at 4:30. Yeah, 4-hour incoming. Yes, that is correct. That's that's what we were just saying, right? So I have the alert set on my phone for that 150 time, because that tells you got 10 minutes before the 4-hour candle closes out. So if you look at the 4-hour candle right now, it's super bearish. So that's the frustration of it all, right? Is that the 4-hour candle is super bearish, and we're like stuck in a 40-point range. What type of breakout of the box makes you take that trade? Because it can easily yoke back. Yeah. So you're looking for momentum, but I mean, right now you have to be bearish, in my opinion, until the market tells you otherwise. Just because we have had a lot of selling pressure, and the higher time frame candles are bearish, right? Like the current 4-hour candle is getting ready to close out, and maybe that's what they're waiting for, right? The 4-hour candle is going to close. So 4-hour candle is bearish. The daily candle looks malnourished, right? You got a long wick top, crazy long top wick. So that candle's bearish. 4-hour candle's bearish. 1-hour candle at the moment's bearish. So you got 2 minutes left. We'll see how this thing kind of plays out. If they push us higher, like I said, I think you're looking for longs. If they can kind of stay above 790, you'll be looking for more upside. But this is a clear definition of barcoding, chat. Left to right price action, right? This is a lower time frame. You can see it even better. Look at it. So you gotta love it. There it is. Got about 1 minute and 32 seconds left. Just a consolidation day after the big moves. I don't expect much. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that tends to happen. That tends to happen. Higher low above 28,700. DMONEY doesn't understand pressure building. It's not barcode. So you don't understand what I'm saying, sir. I literally said that you're gonna have a bazooka candle coming, bullish or bearish. The longer we stay inside of this range, it's consolidation. Barcoding is just another name for consolidation, and at some point we're gonna break out of this range with momentum. So you don't understand the technical terminology of barcoding. Consolidation, breakout, continuation. I'm just messing with you, bro. LOL. Oh, okay. Just making sure. You never know, chat, right? Oh, man. Give that man a timeout. Yeah, we might have to get, you know what, order fill for trying to pull DMONEY's leg. We're going to give you a 10-second timeout, sir. Come back in about 10 seconds. Trying to pull DMONEY's leg around here. There it is. We got a 10-second timeout. Do better. This is much range for the long move incoming. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. Right? We don't know what direction. I really don't care the direction, chat. Right? I mean, yeah, you look at the higher time frame is bearish, but NQ is gonna do what it wants to do. So your job as a trader, in my opinion, is to join the party in either direction. So when I draw out these boxes, I'm not saying that it has to drop. I'm simply saying that you're going to get a move in either direction, right? And you need to be ready for that at some point, right? Problem is that it could be an extended kind of consolidation. So we don't know how long this is going to last, but we are clearly ranging at the moment. So simple as that. Gotta wait. You can trade the range if you choose to do that. Right, I've done that. I mean, you've had already. I've put on probably 6 or 7 trades minimum already, and it's 2 o'clock. So Ginger, join the party with a like. Yeah. Yeah, do me a solid if you haven't already, guys. We got 2,600 plus people rocking out here. I appreciate the support. Don't take it for granted. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got 693 likes, chat. That is cray with little Ray. So don't be shy. We got to get this thing rolling with the likes. I don't know why people are hesitant to hit the like button. It's a free stream. You've had plenty of winning trades here. We had 1,800 likes yesterday and only 693 so far today. Does Ginger have real hair? I would like to think so. It's like unreal, chat. Some of the questions people put in here, it's like crazy, man. Where can I buy Warbucks merch? Yeah, you can check out the site. We can probably drop. I don't know if do we have Warbucks on there, Ginger? I don't know if there's Warbucks on there, chat. Let me check real quick. I don't know. I don't think it's on there, but I'm double checking here. A couple ways, different ways to get to the site. So you have you got Jerome merch. That boy good, trying to make a little money's PW's Pikachu card. Kind of watching now. Looks like we're trying to break to the upside here, chat. But there is no Warbucks merch on here as of yet. So all right, so are we gonna get to the top of the range? You got a minute and 19 seconds left on the current candle. Yeah, they're not on the site yet. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I gotta stay patient on that, chat. I'm sure at some point you will be able to purchase those, but they are not currently on the site. Bulls got this. You know what's always funny, chat, is that people, there's always, it's trading, right? So it's always going to be like the battle between the Bulls and the Bears. So people naturally are going to, you know, if you typically love longs, you know, if you're primarily bullish, you know, it's always funny how people kind of vocalize how they're feeling, right? And there's nothing wrong with it because you're trading, but it's just always funny, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, you know, longs are the move. And it could very well be because we have not kind of broken down, right? All right, so here's at 205, chat. We're at the top of towards the top of the range. So is there a long in play here for the bazooka, chat? And we pop these highs now. See how we just poked above it, pull right back. Do we get a bazooka candle to take us up here towards 800 or higher? We just inched above those previous highs and pull right back down. This is the new 1 hour candle and 4 hour candle, chat. I mean, you might get a top wick, right? Does the higher time frame need a top wick, meaning that it needs to kind of push up more, form a top wick, even if they want to go lower? Feels like a trap, maybe. Get a long bottom wick and we can long. Yeah, I mean, you got a bottom wick right now. I mean, but will it hold? I guess D-Money didn't approach his neighbor about cooking squirrel knuckles last night since he's still here. Nah, man, I'm not approaching. I don't remember. So I have my daughter tonight So, so that's the question, chat. I think I got to put that in a poll. Like, do I send my daughter off until let's do a quick poll here. Have some fun with the chat. All right, get your vote in, chat. This is very concerning. So if you're not up to speed on what's happening, DMONEY currently has a neighbor in the building that he's currently in. I'm going to be moving out of there in a couple months, but to a new spot. But currently the lady's cooking some very strange smelling food, chat. And it is very concerning. It's very strange. So the question is, do I have my daughter venture out and knock on the door and figure out what she's cooking over there, right? So you got three options here. You got yes, no, or I'm calling CPS. So unfortunately, there are people in the chat that are very adamant about this. 23%. They're saying they're going to call CPS on DMONEY if Child Protective Services if he sends his daughter to knock on that lady's door. That is very strange, guys, but we got to get to the bottom of this. Something is not adding up in regards to her food preferences and obviously her food palette, because it's like, why does this continue to happen? Oh man, get your vote in. You do know about Jeffrey and the weird smells his neighbors smell, right? Yeah. I don't know what it is, chat. I don't know what she's cooking on a serious note. It's primarily on the weekends. Typically not during the week, but it is very strange. So it's crazy. Everybody's ready to snitch. Yeah, apparently. 26% of the chat is ready to call Child Protective Services if I send my daughter to knock on that lady's door. So, I mean, obviously I would be watching from afar, chat. I mean, you know, I got to make sure she's good, but all right. What direction are we headed? That is the question here. Don't judge a pot by its smell. Yeah, I'm not. Well, listen, I'm not saying if it's good or not. I'm simply saying that it is very pungent. It is a very pungent odor, and it is very concerning. So, it's strong, chat, when it comes through the wall. Like, I think it's coming through. I don't know if it's coming through the walls, the vents, or what. I got to get out of there. So, it is very strange. She's only been there for like a month and a half or so, maybe 2 months. She just moved in. It's like, and I don't know. It's put a note. Somebody said put a note on her door and tell her that her food smells like garbage. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's a little rude. So go put the charm on her, DMONEY. Yeah, DMONEY won't be doing that. That is very concerning that you insinuated that. DMONEY will not be putting any kind of charm on the next door neighbor. That is not happening. So that is a no-go. She has like I think like 2 kids or something, and she has like a newborn baby. I saw her carrying a newborn baby one time I was leaving. So find out what her favorite food is to cook on the weekends. I mean, that's the thing. I honestly want to know what she's cooking so I can tell the chat, right? Like, we finally know like what it is, and somebody can tell me like why it's so strong. It's like crazy, man. Don't leave without finding out. Yeah, I mean, I got some time. I mean, I'll be honest, Chad. If it continues to be bad, like I've already signed the lease for middle of October, but I might push it up like a week or two just to get out, like, because it's that bad. It's like crazy, man. So I don't know. I might push it to like October, like top of October or something, just to kind of like, because either way I have to pay, obviously, for the month of October anyway, so it's not like, you know, it's the same thing, right? You either there or you're not, so, but you got to pay it. So wait, this sounds like a scheme set up by Jerome. No, there is no scheme set up by Jerome. This is like factual information that D-Money's giving you. I'm literally sharing it with you guys, what's going on, day in the life of D-Money. Oh man, you gotta love it. Well, I mean, we're gonna finalize the poll here. You got 411 votes. That is a pretty good sample size, and 411 votes, 43% feel like I should have my daughter go there and check it out, see what she's cooking. 31% says no. And unfortunately, 26% of the chat feels that they will call Child Protective Services on D-Money if he sends his daughter to the next door neighbor's house to find out what she's cooking that smells cray with Lil Ray Ray. Any cats left? Yeah, I've never seen a cat there. It's, I mean, because you have like a parking garage, obviously, right? You drive into and all that. So I've never seen a cat there. So, oh man. All right, is this a rejection, chat? Off the top of the range, right back down for another short in this small little range, targeting like 755. I don't know, right? I mean, it's, and you know what's gonna happen. They'll give it, you know, there's gonna be a random bazooka coming, chat, either direction at some point. We know it's coming. Getting tight. D-Money, do you market enter? Yeah, most of the time, Sean. Most of the time. See this push back up? Like that is this might be the bazooka break to the upside here, guys. That's a very strong kind of like push back up right away, right? Kind of dip down there and push right back up. I'm going to try a quick long here, guys. A little risky trade, but we'll try it, right? This account's already green. We'll see if we get a pop here. If we don't, we don't. But kind of felt like they wanted to pop that high, right? Above 788. Just looking at the quick reaction right back up. Want to see if we can get up here. I don't know if we can or not, right? So, but we will see if they pop those highs or if they reject us back down. If they reject us back down, we're in an even smaller range, chat. So it's getting super tight either way. And they're pulling back down. So, but right now we are currently in a 30-point range, chat. Believe it or not, we're in a 30-point range. So it's even smaller now. It was 40 points, now it's 30 points. And you got the pullback right back down. Will we get the bullish bazooka candle to take us up here towards like 794 or higher? Top of the range, or are they going to pull it back? Yeah, pull back. It's kind of funny, right? It's like we're in a you literally got in top of the range and you got the pullback right back down. So that's not good. Getting a wick off here. So yeah, I mean, I might chop it here, guys, not give it much room. Right, they might be ready to, you know, will they flush the bottom of the box? I don't know. The 5-minute candle looks weak. It does, so I'm gonna chop that, you know, and we will see what happens here. But I have kind of redrawn the box out for the last few candles, and this is the range that we're in, believe it or not. So it's getting tighter and tighter. $30 points. I mean, literally. Wanted to see if they were gonna try to pop the previous range, kind of up there to 785 to 790 area. And look, they're going right back up. Pushing right back. We know that, I mean, a 30-point range, something drastic is coming here, Chad. I think the bazooka is coming to the upside here. I really do. So I would say be prepared. So people want to know like how I trade this. Sometimes, you know, I do have orders at like 785 or top of the range, right? Because it's gonna come quick. It's gonna come quick. Whatever, you know, they're sending, it's gonna come quick. So you're not gonna have time to kind of wait for it either direction, right? So getting some strength here again. Do they break these highs, guys? So, I mean, you got the 14 EMA on the 15-minute chart sitting at 29,794. You got to think that the longer they kind of hang out down here, and the flush doesn't come lower, that they're building up to go higher, right? I mean, you have to think that at this point, because they refuse to kind of flush those lows. It's just about your entry, getting in towards the bottom of the range and trying to ride it up. But either way, I mean, kind of nasty session, right? I mean, a lot of chop, but I mean, you still had some winning trades. It's not like it's we've had worse, you know, way worse than this. So I feel like they want to pop these highs. Kind of trap some people. All right, right back down again. It's crazy, man. You're such a patient trader, sir. I know you don't trade it, but I'm sure if you give it a try, you could be precise with level 2 data. Yeah. I used to look at that back in the day. Keep doing the exact opposite of what I want. Yeah. I mean, you know, can you be patient enough to kind of wait for the breakout? Simple as that, right? I mean, that's just what it's going to be today, guys. I mean, you know, I wish I could tell you something different, but I can't lie to you, right? I mean, this is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with sideways price action. So give me a second, guys. Man. Oh man, there it is. We knew that the turd emojis were coming, chat, but have no fear. That was not what went down in the restroom. And we have literally went nowhere. So what did I miss? It looks like not much. That's why I said it's a dookie time. I mean, the price action was pretty much. I mean, there's not much to kind of, you know, you can try shorts here. I saw somebody said right now that they're gonna get short. They're trying to short the top of the range. But this is madness, chat. I mean, that's all you can. Right? We literally went nowhere. So. Got power hour coming up less than about 31 minutes or so. I mean, what do you do? Let's see if the bazooka comes on top of the 30-minute, the next candle, the rich girl. Yeah, I mean, it could, right? And that's all you can kind of watch for is how is it, you know, the higher time frames. Is that going to be a catalyst for the pop? I mean, you got the 30-minute candle right now. You got a long top wick. But we've literally kind of went flat here, chat. If you're green, I mean, I think you got to be smart. And actually, I got to lose money on one of those accounts. So I just thought about that before I forget. Give me 1 second here, guys. Power hour chop, yeah. Well, I mean, so you would hope that we get some kind of continuation move, right, in power hour. I mean, obviously we don't control it, so we don't know, but I think I'm like way over on this account, guys. Like $77, I think I gotta lose or something. I mean, right back down again. You will catch the bazooka on the account you want to lose money on. Yeah, I know, right? That's like, it's like crazy, but that's how it works. It's so funny you said that because that's how it works. It's like, it's so accurate. So accurate. Waiting for a momentum candle, chat, right, to kind of get us out of this range that we're stuck in, the box, right? So if you're just tuning in now, we've taken a lot of trades, a ton of trades here. Some of them have played well, but you've had some chop as well. So you got to be smart. See, now, all right. So now this candle, guys, this current 5-minute candle, if you look at the body, that candle is like 3 times the size of those previous candles, guys. It looks like a bazooka candle. Doesn't it look like a bazooka candle here, chat? We're gonna try it. 10-15 points, I would be more than satisfied in this crazy range. Can we get a break of the box? Bazooka is down, chat. 10 plus points for the homies in the chat. And of course the ladies, there it is. There's 10 points. Can we get more though on a flush? They've been holding this thing up, chat. I wanted like 705 or lower, but yeah, 10 points either way. Come on. Today's been a 10-point day kind of session, guys, right? Come on, flush. There it is. There's over 15 points. I think we'll take it, guys, right? It's not flushed in the box yet. It got really close to hitting that bottom box. I think it's coming, guys. It is coming, right? So we're finally kind of getting something. But if you took the short and got paid, drop the W's in the chat. If you faded, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. Don't you worry. Oh man, what a crazy, like, taking forever, guys, right? Why NQY? Can we go below 29,700? Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think there's more in the tank. I mean, they've been propping this thing up for over an hour. So I mean, you would have to think that they're gonna break 700. I would love to think that. I think the flush McGush is upon us, right? As long as this candle needs to close obviously below the box, chat, right? It needs to close below the box, and I think it's sayonara. I think it's off to the races to the downside. So if they yoke us back inside and close back inside, then that's not great, because they've literally done that multiple times where they put in a little bit lower low and then they'll push it back up, and then they'll go to the top of the range. So, but I think, yeah, if they can stay below, and this is a nice solid, like, the reason why I took that short was because this is a momentum candle, bearish, and it's like 3 times the size of all these small candles bodies, right? So that tells you that there's a lot of bearish momentum. I think we go lower, so. Flush McGush. Yeah, we'll see. Right back inside the box. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got 2,700 plus people tuned into the show. Back in the box, yeah, Tim, I know. It's like frustrating. I mean, that's a bearish closure, but it is back, and it did not close below the range, the consolidation range, guys. Very, very, you know, frustrating. But I mean, if it comes back down here and gets back below 730, I think, you know, shorts are probably good to go. Maybe a push up here, form a top wick, and then they expand it lower. I mean, that's a pretty aggressive bearish candle. We were stuck in a 30-point range. You just had a 50-point bearish candle. So it's hard to want longs, right? I mean, I think you still have to lean towards the shorts until otherwise, right? So, but we'll see how this plays out. And right back up. You got 3 minutes, 57 seconds. So you're waiting to see how this candle, I think, reacts, chat, right? How does this candle react? So far, strong push, right back up. Crazy, man. Look at the barcode action here. So this would be like the ideal like area for the short guys, right? Not getting back above the 14 and then selling back off to the downside. Because if you're a bear, you definitely don't want us to pop that 14 EMA. You want us to lose it right? If we pop it, I mean, we're clearly just ranging again. You want the continuation. You would love the continuation move down from here. But if they pop that EMA, I hate to say it, but we could be chopping for the rest of the session, possibly, right? So you definitely would probably anticipate a break here, sell off back to the downside. Thanks for today. Enjoy your daughter. See you tomorrow, Dr. Mike. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words. Have a good day as well. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have better. That's the thing with trading, though, chat, right? A lot of times you get chopped, and then the next day you get some really good price action. So I think yesterday we had pretty good price action. I think we had one losing trade because simply all you had to do was get long. I mean, every long pretty much played. So. Do we try an aggressive short or do we wait for the break of the box? Got a minute 35 seconds left. You already got a top wick, so what I'm looking at is that top wick, chat. You don't want us back above 760. I think obviously if we get back above 760, I think the short isn't valid. And then you would try to ride it down. But who knows, right? 15-minute candle is bearish. 30-minute candle is bearish as well. But you got that bottom wick, and it's like a swipe and go at the moment. They are not kind of giving the follow through. I think back below like 740 or so, 744, 742 area, right? That 740, I think it needs to hold for the bears. 25 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. Kind of strange, right? It's like, why can't we go lower? I like the reject. I mean, I like that top wick. I like the top wick, the rejection wick. But do they push us up from here, right? How many screens or charts layouts do you have up at a time? Yeah, I got I got TradeAbate open and I got TradingView open on one screen. That's it. And then obviously, like, I have like a screen open for YouTube and the music and all that stuff, right? But as far as trading, I literally got one chart up, guys. I only use I don't need. Everybody's different, right? You trade how you trade. Some people like to have multiple charts open and, you know, multiple monitors and all that. So I got multiple monitors here, but market been waiting for the stream to have more likes to start moving. Yeah, I know, right? It's like where are we at with likes, chat? Got 2,700 plus people. You got a top wick. I'm tempted for a short here, chat, because we got that top wick that was put in. I'm gonna try it real quick. Let's try a quick short. You know, let's see if we get it followed through here to the downside, break the box, get us down here towards like 710 or so. Choppy day today. Some of the trades, right? I mean, you had some trades that were up 10 points. So you had pullbacks, but you also had, you know, 35-point winning trades, 20-point winning trades, 15-point trades, 10-point trades. But it's been a lot of chop here. So at some point they will get us out of this range. Question is when. Right back up. Gotta love it. Yeah, no follow through. I mean, it is 15-minute candle. What I was looking at, it's bearish, but there is a time. You know, you still got 2 minutes on this candle, guys. Wanted the flush lower. Looked like it was heavy enough to kind of do it. Kind of break these lows and get back down here towards 700. Needs to obviously lose that box, so this trade is a little early on the entry, but trying to kind of ride the momentum back to the downside here. Feel like they've kind of hung out. So how long have we been consolidating? We've been in this box, chat, since basically like 12:40. 2 hours. We had the same thing the other day. We had a range for almost 3 hours the other day in the afternoon session. This is a 15-minute chart. Want to follow through to the downside. Will they give it, or are they going to yoke us right back up? Got 54 seconds left on this current candle. They keep playing. They keep going back and forth, chat. It's kind of, I'm laughing because they can't make up their mind. And right back up, it looks like. Got a few seconds left on the 5-minute candle, right? But you wanted it. I wanted this candle, current 5-minute candle, to close bearish, and it's fighting the bottom of the range. So it got a lower high and it has a lower low. Will they flush it now, or are they gonna push us all the way back up? It's so strong down there, guys. Like, they will not drop this. They will not drop it. It's so strong that they, you know, instant reaction right back up. They will not drop this thing lower. So we had a low put in, and you kind of had that momentum candle 50 points down. And they you know, they are not dropping it lower. It is not dropping. So they're more than likely now going to go back to the top of the box, maybe 780. Wanted a break, obviously, to the downside. You had lower highs, and they just broke right out of that, right back up. So. And right back down. Oh man, you gotta love it. Is it coming in power hour, or is it coming at 350? Right, there's gonna be some kind of bazooka today, I feel, Chad, but when? That is the question. 29,756. Bottom of the range. I don't think it can get any worse as far as chop today, right? Like as far as, this reminds me of the other day, Monday. We had a lot of chop on Monday. Got to be quick on the trigger. Oh yeah. I mean, this is just take 10 points and call it a day because you're stuck in a range. I mean, it's simple as that, guys. If you got 10 points, you might as well take it, right? Because clearly since about 12:35, we have been stuck in the same area. I think the bazooka is going to come though, so. $10K on this chop, yeah. Buying the bottom, selling at the top. Because right now, in theory, it should go back to the top of the range. Right? It didn't break down. Got another higher low here. Should get a bazooka to the top of the range, or a push at least to the top of the range if that's what they're doing. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. You got Blue Sky accounts right now, 30% off all accounts using the code PW. This price action smells like your neighbor's food. Oh man, when you write, you write. When you write, you write. I mean, I would have to say that if you're green on some accounts, guys, especially funded accounts, it's probably smart to lock them out, right? So I've done that already. Apex accounts are locked out. Got the Lucid account, the 2 daily accounts locked out, made $1,500 per account, right? Locked them out. Got to make $1,500 tomorrow to pass those. Got a Blue Sky account, 2 Blue Sky accounts actually that are at the consistency for the day for the evaluations. You gotta be smart here, guys. Like, they haven't given us much like to kind of work with here, so. But I mean, I think now it's like, okay, well, are we going back to the top of the range for a long? Probably. I mean, that's what's been happening. A lower low gets put in, and then they push us back up. But you've had 3 hours, almost 3 hours of consolidation here. So call it. You got to call it what it is, chat. I mean, look. They are wicking people out in the range too. Yep, 100%, Tim. Yeah, this is some nasty kind of, you know, this is some nasty price action, guys. You know, it is what it is. I mean, hopefully tomorrow's session and afternoon will be better. I mean, simple as that. Because typically, you know, you'll get like some chop sessions, and then you'll get some good follow through that kind of comes afterwards. Maybe power hour is the hour, I don't know, or lack thereof. So we'll drop a poll. We will see what you guys think. get your vote in. We got less than 10 minutes for power hour or lack thereof. Need an Advil for this price action? Oh yeah, it's great with Lil Ray Ray. I mean, look at it. The funny thing is, like, if you go to the lower, like, it's funny when you go to the lower time frame and you look at it because it looks even worse, right? Straight barcode. So holding higher than today's lows for a while now. Bulls are still in charge on the big picture. Well, I mean, you know, if that's what you see, I mean, I who's in charge? I think it's a battle right now between both over the last 3 hours, to be honest, because we haven't really went anywhere. So you can't really say the Bulls are the Bulls really in charge right now? I mean, we haven't dropped lower. I mean, that's accurate, but we haven't pushed higher either. So are the Bulls really in charge, or is it a neutral kind of battle right now? I think it's neutral right now. But could they be building up to push us? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, chat, you're just going to try to join the party either direction, right? When they finally break out. I mean, simple as that. You know, you don't even have to guess, right? We don't know who's in charge right now. Every drop gets bought up, every pop gets sold back off. So it's kind of hard to say who's in charge in a range that we've been stuck in for 3 hours. So I think it's a neutral battle at the moment. If you get in low enough and you ride it up, then you got luck. You know, you caught a W there, right? If you shorted at the top, you caught the W. So that just tells you that nobody's winning right now, in my opinion. But to each his own. I mean, if that's what you see, then so be it. But we have not taken out this huge bearish candle yet, guys. You see that? Like, we have not taken out this huge bearish candle yet, the high of that bearish candle. You actually got lower high, right? So this would be ideally another lower high to kind of break that box, possibly. Who knows? How many days can you say it can go up or down? I know. Gonna take the quick drop here, get 10 points or so, I'll be out. Maybe not even that, guys. Oh man, how do you fight so long? All right, there's over 10. We will gladly, there it is, right? There it is. Nice drop there. Finally got back below the box, guys. And that's literally it at the moment. We'll take the 10 points. All right, so let's see if you got power hour coming up here, guys. We just broke below the box. And I think, you know, is the bazooka coming here? If you took that short, drop the W in the chat. You got paid. If you didn't, you got slayed because it's pushing, right? So, but see, like, this is why you got to take it off, in my opinion. Look, right back up, guys. 3 hours almost of consolidation, and you can't get more than, right? I mean, it gives you a few points, and then it yokes right back up. Tim, watch it go back up. I know, right? It's like crazy, man. This is like some crazy foolery going on here, chat. But you will see the results of the poll. We got Power Hour coming up. Make no mistake about it. You got Power Hour coming up here. So looks like more Chop City, 38%. 35% feel like we're going to dump. 27% feel like we're going to pump. As we get ready. Put your seatbelts on. Make sure they are securely fastened before takeoff into Power Hour. That could be a lack of full transparency. But, I mean, it would be hard to think that we don't get something right, chat, in the next hour. We just put in another lower low. And see, the disappointing part is, you know, they keep putting in these lower lows, and then you get the pullback right back up to the EMA. So it's like you're better off just shorting it up here off the EMA if it comes back to like 760, trying to ride it back down. That's what it looks like. Got about 58 seconds left on the current candle. EMA flat, VWAP flat, neutral, gamma. What a dead session. Yeah, Rex, exactly, right? And that's what I was kind of telling the guy earlier. He was saying that the bulls were in control. So it's like, I don't think so, man. All right, not at the moment. Now, could they give us a bazooka to shoot us up there? Absolutely, but not right now. I don't think so. Are you trading gold? No. Trading NQ, NASDAQ. You can see it up here, right? NASDAQ futures market. All right, so all right, this is another lower low, guys, outside of the range, right? And the pattern's been that they push us right back up to the EMA after that, which has been frustrating because you don't get the follow through. But do we finally get the flush now since we kind of dropped below that range, or are they going to yoke us right back up? Just hit the top of that box that we had mapped out from the beginning of the session. And they'll probably yoke us all the way back up, kind of trap some more people. That's what they're doing. Right back up. So I think the short would be, you got to get short higher, chat. Up here somewhere, right? Like that 745 or 753, and you got a new 1 hour candle. I don't know why like, what is going on here with the time frame here? Something's not right. All right, so we're 301. All right, so will we get the follow through here, guys, to the downside, right? For another short opportunity, or do they yoke us all the way back up on a bazooka? Look at the push. So if you get short here, your stop is like 764. And that would be like saying like, okay, well, maybe they get back to the top of the range, and I think you short it, right? So like that would be like the stop here, guys, 765, and you're trying to ride this thing down for another drop. If they pop those highs, you know that the bulls are back in control here, and it looks, I mean, that's a strong candle. That is a strong candle. So, but I think I think that's how you'd have to play it. If they pop it, then you know the bazooka could be to the upside. They get back to the top of the range, so it's gonna be very interesting here. It can go either way. I think if they get back below like 750, basically that EMA, you might have more downside kind of creeping back in. You right, like you would love to see it lose the 14, stay below the 14. If they kind of hang out above that 14, that's a danger zone for shorts. $754, what will you do? That's what I'm saying. That's what I literally just said. If it stays below the 14, it could have a short. If it gets back above it, then unfortunately that is not valid. Right now we're above it, so simple as that. Looking like they're trying to pop this thing. Like every time it puts in a lower low, chat, it comes right back up and puts in and kind of traps people that held the short, right? It's like crazy. What a session with Chop. But the good news is it's not like this every day, right? So you gotta call it what it is, chat. It's not gonna chop every day, obviously, in this session. So, but we've had our fair share today. All right, so it just popped that high, popped the other candles high. Do they get a bazooka here? What it's looking like they're building up for a pop here, chat, for the bazooka candle to the upside. Trying along here, guys. Is this the bazooka to take us higher? Had about 5 points or so, now to pull back a course to the top of the range, right? You gotta love this. And right back down. Gotta feel like they were ready to pop those highs and get us up here to the EMA. But nowhere. So Globex, I mean, we got to say this, that Globex could be very eventful tonight, because a lot of times when you get consolidation like this in the afternoon session, Globex is the wave. But we're not getting followed through here, right? You're getting a rejection right back down. You gotta be quick on the trigger, take your points and run. On a day like today, no follow through. Every move gets rejected, every drop gets retraced, and now we're bearish again, guys, right? So like you look at the time frame, we're bearish again. Felt like they were gonna pop those highs though. They looked like they wanted to pop these highs up here above like 780. It just felt like the bazooka's there, guys. Kind of trap a lot of people. You had a few points. And that 15-minute candle too, that's what I was looking at, right? So it's like right at the 14 EMA, but looked like they wanted to kind of reclaim that and take off higher, but we're right back inside the consolidation range that we've been in for 3 hours. Welcome to the consolidation party. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button in the midst of all the chop. We got 2,700 plus people tuned into the show. 988 likes. So who's going to win this battle at this make or break kind of area, right? Right at the EMA. Having a battle here, guys, not going anywhere, stuck flat again, right? So if this candle breaks this low, you don't want to be long anymore. So like 753, if it breaks that, you don't want to be long. You know, I don't think you would want to hold it long. You need to kind of take off, build that bottom wick and push up here, chat, to the upside. Got the 50 EMA at 787. Yeah, right back down, right? It needs to push. Almost NQ order 790, going to take a lot of buying pressure to get through that. Yeah, I mean, it's rejected the top of the range multiple times, but you had a momentum candle, so that was a thought process, right? That they would have enough to kind of get through there, but we'll see. So, I mean, it's literally for the last, I mean, we've had some good trades, but it's been basically a nothing burger for the remaining, for the most of the session because of the chop, right? So let's see, can they finally push through these highs, guys? It's going to swing up hard as soon as it passed 29,778. Who's gonna win this battle? It's 313. Will we get the bazooka or not? Chat. Green flash. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, they gave you 5 points. Right? They gave you a quick 5 points. But you want the bazooka here to the upside. Been stalling for 3 hours. It's like crazy. This candle has 27 seconds left, chat. 5-minute chart. $786 is the 50 EMA. Do they have enough energy to kind of get up there? New 5-minute candle, right back down right away. You would love it to form that bottom wick and expand higher. So this is going to be a make or break, I think, right? This candle would be the kind of continuation push. If the bulls are able to kind of get us up there, I think we head to 780, 788 or higher. So let's see who's in control here. Gave it a lot of time. It's 3:15. Oh man, it's like funny, guys, right? You had right at 10 points again and then the pullback. Just pop those highs. Give us a bazooka candle higher. We in the day perfectly flat. My prediction. I mean, you think? I mean, we've been flat for 3 hours. We haven't went anywhere for 3 hours. Literally, we have not went anywhere for 3 hours. I mean, look, if you look at the chart. So that, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me at all, right? We've had 3 hours of chop. Zero chance is the natural buying and selling. Oh yeah, this is, something's coming. I can tell you that right now. Something's coming, but it's a matter of what. Yeah, so here we go with the pullback, right? Here's the pullback action. This candle has 2 minutes, 38 seconds left. 15-minute candle has a bottom wick. Is that big enough to kind of push us higher? Kind of get back. You know, we need to get above 14, the 14 EMA, guys, on the 15-minute chart. I think then it's off to the races. maybe even 828 or higher, right? That's the 50 EMA, but it needs to get through there. If it can't break that, then no mas. We're not going anywhere, right? It needs to break that EMA, I think. Need a 5-minute close above 76. You're saying 760? Is that what I guess you're saying? Or 776. I'm not sure what you're kind of saying there. All the banks use algos. All right. Oh man, what EMA? 14, 50, and 200 is the EMAs that I use on my charts. This is the 14 though that we're kind of stuck at on the 15-minute chart at the moment. Can't get anything going here, right? From a momentum standpoint, needs to push. Go green. We're like right there, guys. That's the funny part, right? It's like right at the EMA. Just needs to push up. Ocala 720 was a nice long entry. You took it? Hopefully you took it. Yeah, today this is very interesting. Getting a pullback here as well, guys, on the 5-minute chart, right? We couldn't go higher. We popped that previous candle's high, but then we closed bearish on the 5-minute candle that just closed out. So it needs like a crazy push here, or I'm gonna chop the trade. Because they could be getting ready to reject, right, the bottom of the range. You see like the range up here, so it needs to kind of push hard here. Need to get back above 780. So if we can get back above 780, I think the trade's golden. If they cannot reclaim 780, we're headed back towards the bottom of the range. $780 would be about what, 11 points? See, having a hard time. This is that level because we're at the top of the range. 321. You got MOC coming up at 350. And we could not get it going, guys. So that's not looking too hot here. Got a rejection on the 5-minute chart. Top of the range. I'm gonna chop that, right? It looks like we're gonna drop back lower. So oh man, you had like 5 points, 6 points or something, and and that literally was it. You got nothing else. Held it for, and you know what's funny? That's the thing. People come in the chat, guys, and they're like, oh, you got to hold your trades. We just literally held that trade and you got nowhere because there's no clearly like a momentum kind of continuation push, right? You're in chop. It's going to take one candle, guys. I'm telling you, it's literally going to be one candle. It's going to break the range. More than likely. Flipping range, yeah, that's it. There's nothing. Or I mean, is MOC a banger today? Right back up again, right? Bottom wick put in 5-minute chart. You got the 30-minute candle. It's bullish, guys. That's the thing. It's super bullish. It is super bullish. I think above 780, that's the level that needs to get broken. I think it's off to the races for the bulls, but they need to be able to get up there. Those little short Denny legs. Oh, man. Pretty much. Pretty much. We got 2,646 people tuned in, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We're sitting at 1,000 likes here. Choppy day. Literally 3 hours of nonsense here, right? So if you look at kind of like, we had a nice pop here at 12 o'clock, basically. Well, like 12:10 up, right? And then we've just been stuck in a range ever since. So coming up on 3 hours plus of straight chop. You get long here, it pulls back to the bottom of the range. You get short down here on the breakout, they push it right back up. Just want to pass my prop. Yeah. But Paul, you got to be smart, right? So like if price is chopping, like, is this the ideal time to do it? Yeah, right. And I'm just being honest with you, right? Is this the right time to try to pass a prop challenge? Like, I mean, like, we've been stuck here for hours, literally, in this range. So is this the right time when this is what you're getting? Right? Like, I don't know if that's the right time. So, I mean, you do what you want with your accounts, you know. I could tell you, you know, I could be the opposite and tell you, oh yeah, this is the right. Use the code PW, like, but I'm just being honest with you. This is a choppy kind of environment, and I don't necessarily know. Like, I've literally switched to evals, right? Because I'm not gonna trade my funded accounts on this, guys. It doesn't make any sense, right? Like, why? I locked out the Apex accounts. I mean, I'm not going to risk a funded account in this kind of trading environment when there's straight chop. Simple as that. Traded the Blue Sky accounts, made a couple thousand on each account, or 1,000, sorry, per account. I'm not going to, yeah, see, and look right back up. Gonna be crazy. MOC might be it today, chat. I don't know, but you got to be smart, right? I showed you guys the Apex accounts. I showed you guys the Blue Sky accounts. Had the Lucid accounts. Hit 1,500 per account. Lock those out. Trying to get some more dailies, right? Got chopped on the funded daily. Lucid today was open with that, so. Got to get some more daily accounts. you had a choppy open today, and then you finally had follow through. So it's kind of funny how that works, right? You got to be patient, and then when you're not patient, you got to pay the price. 3 hours of garbage. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're trying to pass, I mean, I'm just trying to do you a favor. You don't have to take my advice, but if you're trying to pass a prop challenge in this kind of trading, why, right? 30 point, 40 point range, when yesterday was literally you get long and you close your eyes and you would make money, right? Like, and that's because price was putting in like higher highs, higher lows. You get in on retracements and buy it back up, etc. Right? So this is not kind of, you know, the ideal, I think, price action for that, but to each his own. Right now you got 40% off Tradeify accounts using the code PW. You bundle and save 40% on a 5-pack. You know the vibes. They will just close it here for the SanDisk, then gap it, lock. Yeah. So that's the thing, chat. Maybe that's what it is, right? You got SanDisk coming up here at 405. So you do have an earnings play. Let me make sure that's the right time. Give you guys the wrong information here. Yeah, 405, chat. So maybe that's what the market's kind of waiting on. So I would like be aware that it's you got some earnings coming up here at 405. You got MLC coming up here as well at 350. So, but see here we go again, right? Push right back down. So do they maybe? So is this the lower low, chat? Right? Do they come down now and put in another lower low, and then push right back up? Who knows? What website is that? Yeah, that's earningswhispers.com. Unfortunately, I've used the code PW 50 times this year. Crypto Plumber, you're not the only one in the chat that has used the code multiple times. So, you know, the thing is you know, I'm just trying to be honest, right? Like I don't know if this is the best day. Chat, when you can see DMONEY draw out a box at 3:30 in the afternoon and we're still inside of it, that tells you everything you need to know, right? This is not a take profit box. This is a consolidation box. So that tells you everything you need to know. And the hard part with trading is, you know, I get it, because you wanna make money so bad and you wanna get payouts and all that, but quite simply, a lot of times it's not the ideal trading environment. So for that, you know, and it takes you a while to kind of understand that, because sometimes when you don't trade, if you take a day off from trading, you feel like you're missing out. And it's because a lot of times the day that you decide not to trade, it's going to be a super clean day. But can you open your charts and see this range and be like, you know what, I'm not trading this today, right? Like that's the thing. Probably get 35-point winners in the next 20 minutes. Yeah. I mean, that's literally like it's doing the same thing again, right? So it's probably going to come down now and put in a lower low, like swipe below 718 possibly, and then push right back up inside the range. That's what it's done multiple times. So it could be a short, right? It could be a short down to like 718 possibly. I don't know. Spent 7,000 using the code PW in July, netted negative 4,500. Started August with 0 spend and 4,000. Funded next payout today. Goal is no spend and 3 payouts. Shout out to Tanner for the $5 tip, giving you the breakdown of his spend and the payouts. You gotta love it. That's not a box. It's a coffin that kills traders. I mean, yeah, I mean, when you're right, you're right. I think the shorts of the move here, guys, they're going to put in a lower low, right? So they're probably going to come down now and challenge 719. Taking a quick short, see if we get 10 points or so. All right, there's over 10 points. We'll happily take that, guys. Right? I mean, like what else do you do here? So take the 10 points. Simple as that. I was looking for basically the potential of a lower low, and you're gonna probably get it, right? Because that's what they've been doing, guys. I mean, you take what you can get here, right? But what they've been doing is they've been putting in lower lows, and then they push it right back up inside of the consolidation box. So wasn't looking to hold that at all, because they've done that. They've done that here, right? They swiped, pushed up, they swiped here, the lows, push back up, they swiped the lows here, push back up. They're probably going to swipe the lows here and push back up. So you got to take what you can get. Even Houdini couldn't get out of that box. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. Sometimes you just gotta laugh, right? The cool part about the chat is that you know, we're all looking at the same thing, chat. So it's like you're not. That's the cool part about the BDH, is that we're all like trading, and we're all like obviously going through the same frustration, right? Because we want the continuation move in either direction, but today is just simply not there in this session, right? I mean, it hasn't been there. As soon as it looks super bearish, they flush the low. See how they're probably going to take out 718 here, and then they'll yoke it right back inside the box. It's crazy how we're all doing the same thing, but there are still people fading UD money. Yeah, I mean, but that's always going to happen. All right. So there's the flush of the low, chat. So do they push us back up, or do they finally give us the continuation move down, right? The history so far today has been that they swipe that low and then they push right back up inside the box. So let's see how this plays out. 5-minute chart. Bounce right off of my TP. Yeah. Rebellious Dom says not this time, bro. Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, that's fine. I mean, you literally just had a short. I mean, I'm not. So like, that's where people like, they don't like, I don't really care, chat. Right. I just had a trade. It was a winning trade. I took it off. If it falls through the floor, it falls through the floor. At least you got a continuation move. Right? At least you got a continuation move. But look at the push right back up. Right? So, cause like that's the thing, you just want movement. You don't really care. Like, you know, chat, like I don't have to be right as far as, you know, that like let it fall. I mean, people can catch shorts and kind of ride it, right? I mean, at least you got something to kind of trade. Simple as that. But we will say this, we're going to give it a second here, guys. Rebellious Trader, if it hits that top box, which it came pretty close, we're going to have to give you a quick timeout. We're going to give you a 10-second timeout. Make no mistake about it. And the funny thing is, chat, that's 732. So the bottom of the box happens to be at 735. So I think we still give them a timeout just for good measure, right? Trying to say that it wasn't going to go back up. It's been doing that the whole session. What are you doing? What are you really looking at, sir? It's clearly been doing that the whole session. Swipe the low, push right back up. Up, yep. So Rebellious Trader, there it is. You just earned yourself a timeout because you tried to say it wasn't gonna happen and it just did. So we will happily give you a 10-second timeout, sir. Don't you worry. We're gonna give you a quick timeout. Do better, come back and do better. So there it is. You got a 10-second timeout for saying that it wasn't gonna swipe the low and push right back up, chat. I mean, it's literally been doing that over the last 3+ hours. So oh man, you gotta love it. Now, if you held it, right, you held it, but it clearly just hit the top of that box, guys, right? Hopefully it flushes now. I don't know. It's like I said, I'm not concerned either way, but it was just funny. But, you know, we had to throw him. We had to throw him that timeout because that's what the pattern has been. You got 50 seconds left. So at the moment now, it is back. It is back inside of the box. That's a great sign for the bears, right? That is back inside of this original kind of area. Will they give the yoke or not? New box to love, yeah. LOL, much love, your money. Oh yeah. You know, I mean, because you know, in your defense, I mean, it's dropping again now, right? So, but they made sure to hit that top box first, right? So, but it is this is the first, you know. So now this next candle you got to watch out for, chat, because you know, is this a flush McGush or do they yoke us right back up? You got to watch out for this candle because they already swiped that previous candle low, right? So if they can get the momentum going and they flush these lows below 700, I think 650 to 600 is in play. Got to see how it plays. You got 10 minutes before MOC. What a nasty kind of... Tomorrow has to be better, right, chat? I mean, tomorrow has to be better price action. I think the longs are the play here for a pop. That's what it's been doing, chat, over and over and over. So to the upside. There it is. Kind of trap some people thinking that, you know, now could they go lower? Absolutely, but when you look to the left, the reason why the price has been hard to kind of get a gauge is because you try to get short here, continuation move down, and they say, nope, we're going back up. You try to get short here, continuation down, and they say, nope, we're going back up, right? So it's like, and those are tracements are 35 points, so you probably got stopped out if you tried to short the low and held it. Every time it's kind of dropped down here, you get a push right back the opposite direction. So you do have earnings coming up, though. We got MOC coming up here. You got a poll. Get your vote in, chat. Get your vote in for the poll. We'll give you a minute or so. It was doing the same thing in London. Blew one of my pundits there. Yep. And that's, see, so, and that's why when you guys hear me say like your entries are important when price, see how it's pushing back up here. So if you got short, you almost want the long here, guys. Looking for a pop up here, maybe to like 740. I mean, you just feel like it's the opposite of what people are thinking, but, and then all of a sudden we're back at the 14 EMA, like 747. But what I've learned is that you have to kind of, one of the harder things I think in trading is being able to determine what kind of session you're in at the moment, because it's real time, right? So if you're trading, now you like the rejection if you're a bear, right? You do like this rejection. You got a minute and 45 seconds left on the candle. But could you determine today that this was chop, right? Which would prevent you from trying to get long on a breakout up here. You'll be trying to get short as an example, right? Because everything in trading is very easy in hindsight, guys, when you come back to your chart and you're like, oh yeah, it was a consolidation day. Like, but can you spot that in real time? And that a lot of times will keep you out of bad trades, or at least, kind of change your mind state when you're trading the range versus breakouts. Looks weak here. All right, well, is this enough, guys, to go lower? Is this enough? You got lows down here at 703 that need to get broken to the downside. Try a quick short, see if they got the momentum to kind of take us lower. On a flush here, guys. Over 3 hours of consolidation. Can we get 10, 15 points on a flush? Got a nice top wick on the current 5-minute candle, but is that enough? Or are they going to yoke again? You have 5 points or so. Yeah. It needs a strong rejection now, or they're going to yoke it, guys. They've done this over and over. Needs a strong rejection now. Take off to the downside here. Get back below 700 for the flush. All right, it swiped that previous candle low and got no continuation. Wanted the bazooka candle to the downside. Probably not going to get it. They've been propping this thing up. It's crazy, man. Come on. Break the low. Take off. This flushed that level. There it is. There's over 15 points, guys. Finally got a break to the downside. Unreal, chat, that it took this long, right? You got over 15 points there on the break. There it is. Oh man, what a crazy, it took us, chat, 3 hours and 46 minutes to basically break out of that area. And I think it's gone. I think there's more downside here. Finally 690 got hit. This is crazy. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the short, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. You got to use the code PW. So either way, we got you covered. You know the vibes. PW is always going to get you the best deals.
Tracking your location.
What a crazy, like,
Blending materials.
and do they push it back up now, chat, since they swiped those lows? It took us almost 4 hours, chat, to kind of get down. It's like crazy if you think about it. Longest short I ever held. Yeah. I mean, so, you got a minute, 48 seconds. Here comes MOC chat. Coming up. We're going to finalize the poll. And yeah, somebody said it's back in the box again. Yeah, it's back in the box. I mean, like, it's unreal. It's literally unreal. This is fake. This is a movie. This is fake. Small wins today. Yeah, you got to take what you can get, Paul, right? Today was one of those days. I mean, that was a nice trade. You had a 35-point trade earlier, too. You had a 20-point trade. You had a 15-point trade. You had some 10-pointers. You had trades that were up 10 points, and I didn't take them, and I got chopped, right? I mean, it is what it is. But today was definitely a day where, I mean, that was one of the better trades right there as well, right? You probably had a breakout continuation drop lower, but you had to take what you can get, chat, and it's as simple as that. You had a lot of consolidation today. It is what it is. You look at the 2-minute chart, you can see it, right? We broke out multiple times and pushed right back up. Broke out. I mean, it's like, it is what it is. The money man been pulling in some cash. Jimbo, what up? What it do? Yeah, you got SanDisk coming up. That is correct. So 405 chat. I'll stick around obviously for that just to see how it prints because we've had so much consolidation. I mean, you would love to see if that's what's holding us back from getting a continuation move. So that's coming up here in 15 minutes or so. This is MOC. This is your MOC candle print. If they push us back inside of this upper box, guys, that is going to be hilarious. I mean, right? They just tried. They tried to get back inside that box up top. 29,734. I went from being negative 800 on each account to negative 150 on each account. The best red day ever. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong. I mean, see, like that's the thing. People don't. If you've been trading for a while, you recognize that, right? That is like, hey, I was down 800. I'm going to end the day down 150. I'll take that, right? Because when you got, especially like a session like this, and like I said, I know today's market open was a little choppy, guys, because you had all these long wicks and all that craziness, right? So it was choppy at open as well. So you got to take what you can get. That's why, I mean, I made obviously the money in my Apex, the funded accounts. I locked them out, chat, this morning, right? Because I saw the chop. I'm like, yep. No, I'm not. Why? Tomorrow's another day. I guess correctly on the beginning of that candle and past 5 Apex evals. Nice. That won't happen too often though, I can tell you that. Right? I mean, that's just how it is. So you got to take the wins when you get them. So, because how often do you guess right like that? And then, right? I mean, that's just... So, I mean, you would have to think that maybe it's more downside kind of coming, chat, before that earnings comes out. I was down 1,200 and now I'm up 450 and I stayed out the chop. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. The charting queen, my best day so far, 11K. Let's go. Even MOC is dog crap. Yeah, well, I mean, is it though, or is it a rejection to go lower? I don't know yet. I mean, it looks like it's rejecting the 14 EMA and that range that it was stuck in, right? You got a long wick, but will it hold up? kind of flush these lows, get back below 688. Oh man, chat, we knew it was gonna happen, guys. Look at Marlin, chat. And here's the we're gonna wait a second because you got price action here dropping. Looks like it's trying to kind of flush those lows to the downside here, guys. Got a long top wick. Looks a little weak. You got a minute 30 seconds left on the current candle. And right back up. So, all right, you got Marlin in the chat. Marlin said that he is not going to work today, chat. Yeah, I'm not going to work. Yeah. So we you know what, Marlin? We're gonna have to do something about this. This is very concerning, guys. So if you don't know Marlin's backstory, Marlin has missed already. Called out twice last week, and apparently he's calling out today. So that's going to be 3 call outs in less than a week span from a work standpoint. And his employer, quite honestly, chat, is very concerned, right? Because they're writing a schedule and they're depending on Marlin to show up and carry some of the workload. And unfortunately, he has found the need to brunt his portion of the workload on his fellow associates and whatever jargon they have for their for their employee team members. They all call them something different, chat, right? That is very concerning. And do you get a flush here, guys? I mean, I would have to think that it's coming, right? It looks like there's a flush coming. Kind of get back below those lows, possibly. You got earnings coming up here at 405. I'm going to stick around for the earnings to see if it's going to be a momentum kind of driver. You had a lot of chop today, a lot of wick, kind of price action back and forth. It's hard to think they don't try to go lower from here, though, right? Below 700, but it could be, who knows? Yep. So I think these lows get ran, guys, below 690, right? It's looking bearish here. It's funny how this is like the second day that we've kind of talked through this, where we had consolidation for like 3 hours the other day, chat, and then you got the move at like 4 o'clock, 4:05, right? 4:10. Isn't that crazy? Look at the flush here. She gone, chat. Is there earnings today? Yeah, you got earnings coming up at 4:05. You got SanDisk coming up here at 4:05. So I'm going to stick around for that to see how it prints. So Marlin is saying that he put in his resignation, chat. He's saying that he put in his resignation letter. So I don't know if that's accurate or not, but 29,674, getting a momentum push here to the downside. Finally kind of broke out, and you got the continuation move lower. We're going to have to give Marlin a timeout, guys. That is very strange that he has put in his resignation letter. So you got a 1-minute timeout, sir. Unreal. We won't keep you from watching the earnings with us, but the earnings price action, but we had to give you a quick timeout for good measure. Here's the melting kind of sell-off, guys, going right into that 4 o'clock time. They propped it up, obviously, the whole entire 4 hours, and now you're getting the real move to the downside. What do you think? D-Money compression until earning? Well, I know. I mean, it's gone now. I mean, right? I mean, she gone. She gone. Marlon, get to work. DayTrading is not a job. Oh man, it's crazy. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. You know the vibes. Give me 1 second here, guys. All right, you got 40 seconds left here on this candle. 5-minute chart, that is. You got traded 5 accounts, 40% off. You bundle and save on a 5-pack using the code PW. Choppy session, finally getting followed through here. Took us over 3 hours to kind of break the consolidation level, and I think you're going to get more downside here. You got SanDisk coming up here at 405, guys, and you got Trump speaking. I mean, this is just a flush here, chat. I just took a long and passed an eval. Why not? Right? I mean, you got to love it. Or sorry, took a short and passed the eval on that drop there really quickly. So it is what it is, guys. We will take what we can get here. There's another eval passed. There it is. It's funny how they waited and propped us up all day or all session, right? They waited all. This is what we were waiting for. It's like crazy. like what? Like why? Why? NQ, why? Why at the close? Why? It's like unreal, chat. Took a quick short, passed an eval, said why not, right? Jumped in on the volatility there, chat. Had to get something out of this session that was worth while, right? We had quite a few winning trades. Don't get me wrong, but it just like, you know, come on, man. This is crazy, chat. All right, so let's see how this prints. I'm gonna stick around for SanDisk coming up here at 405. Let's see if they give a reversal all the way back up. Something crazy, but. Great job today. Have a great evening. Yeah, Jeremy, you as well. I appreciate the kind words. Scalp Logic, you are the man, D-Money. Hey, I appreciate that. I definitely try, guys. Even, I mean, you guys got, you know, if you're new to trading, don't think that every day is like this, where it's a choppy market. You know, even if it's your first time like rocking out here on the show, we just had a lot of chop today, right? I mean, you had the consolidation range, the breakout to the downside, and now we finally, literally the 355 candle is the candle that gave us the downside, right? It's like how unreal, chat. That just shows you, like, and you guys know how many times I took shorts. Like, I literally, you know, right? It's like unreal. That's just how it works, guys. And it's still going. I mean, it's still dropping. So crazy movement here. Crazy movement, chat. So if you want to know the definition of propping up a market, this is the perfect example of them propping up the market before the drop. So either way, I mean, we're good though, right, chat? I mean, I kind of showed you guys that. You got the Apex accounts, just passed another eval there. Made 3,300 on that eval. I literally switched because we had so much shop. I wasn't going to trade funded accounts. Made money in the funded accounts today. Apex, 1,500 on the Lucid, 2 account daily accounts. And Blue Sky, 1,000 each account. It is what it is, right? We'll see what else we can get tomorrow, right? So waiting for Sandis to come out, see how it prints, and then we'll call it here. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do, guys. Tim, T underscore Cooks made too much money in my funded. Yeah. See, that's where the daily accounts, like the no consistency and all that, that's in the funded, that's where they come into play, right? When you can catch this volatility. But the majority of people did not do that because they probably got frustrated and either stopped trading or they didn't, right? It's like, because they gave you, remember, you know what's funny, chat? Remember I said there's going to be one bazooka candle? And that was literally it, right? 120 points down. Unreal. All right, here's Sandis coming out in 15 seconds. Get ready for the party. It was straight down. Looking heavy, chat, but will it stay? Who knows? Kind of bouncing back and forth. You got a lot of volatility. Easy to get chopped here if you're not careful. So right back up. I think it's hard to kind of top that move from that previous candle, but I mean that was that 355 candle, right? But that, I mean, that was a 75 point drop. Looking like the shorts are in control. Bears are in control here. Will they get to lower 500s? That is the question. Sitting at 29,543. Probably yoke it back up. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. After the market, after that 4 o'clock time, it's like they give you Basuda. They give you Basuda for 4 hours, and then they decide to give you the real move. So what a move to the downside. $186 points since 355. So you're talking the last like 12 minutes or so, you had 186 points. We couldn't get out of 30-point range for 4 hours. And then all of a sudden we got almost 200 points. We got it's Heron Gaming 007. Appreciate the $10 tip. You didn't have to do it, but you did. So made 10,000 on the last drop. I want to say thank you. I've learned how to control myself and when not to trade, all because of you. You are the best, and God bless you and wish you the best. Oh man, I appreciate that. See, chat. You know that right there makes the session worthwhile. And I'm not talking about the tip, guys, because you know, honestly, he didn't have to tip. So. But I appreciate it. Right, but that makes the session worthwhile, chat, in the midst of all the chop, right, that we've had and all that, because that's the goal, I think, of BDH, is to add value to the space. And if people out there are getting payouts, they're learning, they're passing evaluations, and having fun at the same time, chat, I think that's the goal of the BDH. So I appreciate the kind words, but you did all the hard work. I don't hit buy or sell for you, so. Dart trader, yeah, you probably got, if you're over the consistency, you got to lose money. I agree. Yeah, so I had to do that on a couple accounts, right? I was up on, had to check the consistency rule. Had like 3 days to pass on some of those accounts, so that means $1,000 a day roughly. Had to lose some money. Timeout, too mushy. Oh man, Catholic, come on, Catholic Saints. You literally got Catholic Saints in your username, and you're saying that was too mushy. a nice chat response was too mushy, and you literally got Catholic Saints in your, like, aren't people funny, guys, online? It's like funny, right? It's like you literally got Catholic Saints in your username. Are we going back up? I don't know where we're headed. You know, are we going back up? Where DMONEY is going is to pick up his daughter from daycare. That's where we're going. So I mean, it's 4:11, and you've had already multiple trades that were put on here. So. Oh man, people are funny, guys. They're like they want more. It never stops. It never stops. I mean, you literally had a flush McGush here, right? And you know, will they push it back up? Maybe, but it's 4:11, so. Astro done with all the mushiness. Oh man, Tim, have a good evening, DMONEY. Hey, you as well. I appreciate that. So. I appreciate it. Definitely uphill now. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that was quite a sell-off. You got Trump coming up here, Chad. It looks like at 4:30. So be aware that Trump is floating in the abyss with a potential message. So. This is a great pullback for the market. Oh, I should be riding. I agree, right? Hopefully, I mean, if it's going to be a continuation move, then, you know, you'll be able to kind of join that tomorrow. So we'll see what... I got some errands to run in the morning, chat. I don't know if... I got to actually go back to the orthodontist tomorrow morning after I drop my daughter off at daycare. It's for it's already, I'm on trade number 6, I think, of the Invisalign. So they'll give me like more trays and they'll check like progress and like all that stuff. So I gotta go there tomorrow in the morning. So I don't think I'll be able to trade the open tomorrow. So I might not, you know, I doubt if I have time to trade it. So we'll see. There he is. Dr. Just John is in the chat. We were waiting for him to pop up, guys. There he is. So if you guys remember Dr. Just John, there was a bit of a discrepancy in regards to his certifications medically, Chad, and all that, right? So remember he said that he said, I'm always here, LOL. So if you guys remember Dr. Just John, there was some discrepancies in regards to his certifications because, you know, when I first got my Invisalign, he was the one that said that his girlfriend, I think, is a dentist and that he works in the dentist's office, right? So, but then he started giving DMONEY some tips on the Invisalign, and we had to check his credentials. And you know, it was a little shaky, chat, because come to find out, it sounds like his girlfriend is the dentist and he was giving out the advice. So, oh man, we remember Dr. Just John. He's saying that he's always here. We got to keep an eye on him, guys. If he gets unruly in the chat, we might have to give him a timeout for the discrepancy that he gave DMONEY. He thought I forgot about it, but I did not. I did not forget about it. So there it is. Shout out to Dr. Just John. Oh man, just stop by at Winecrest Ortho, LOL. Yeah. Somebody just literally said, is it a buy or a sell? It is whatever you want it to be. So he said, bro, sell or buy. Sultan, it is whatever you want it to be. It is 4:15. And we will not be, DMONEY will not be taking another trade. So it is whatever you want it to be. So I hope you like that answer. There it is. So unreal, chat. Like bro, is it a buy or a sell? Oh man, you gotta love it, guys. All right, guys. Well, we're going to call it here. I'm going to go pick up my daughter from daycare and try to get ahead of some of this rush hour traffic on 95. Right? Try to get ahead of it. So if you haven't already, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock trying to make a little money. So you know the vibe. So until then, until the next stream, be safe. Be smart. We gone.